Delay, not bad. I literally started stream and then now it's yellow and then it was instantly red and I was like, okay, that's nice. Now it's back to green. I mean, I guess I'll see how this turns out. The difference from today and tomorrow is I turned back on the thing, the advanced setting thing. Technology doesn't like you either. That's fine. What did the advanced setting thing do? It puts more on my GPU than my CPU. Unless this is a server thing. Don't think OBS even knows how to work. Too bad it's like the only thing to stream on. There's also Streamlabs, but I hate Streamlabs. Streamlabs is somehow worse. That aren't necessary to run and put it on your GPU. CPU down, GPU up. Should I just... Obviously not now, because I would have to restart in order to take it off, but... I wonder if I should just keep it through my CPU. Maybe that's better. We'll see, though. Stream just started, and it seems fine now. Who doesn't have a lot of health? Definitely not doing Presarios, that's for sure. I remember I did Biserton in my kunai run. Not to be updated or the server. Yeah, it's probably just the server. I don't know. Next stream, should I try a different server that's still relatively close? Pookie might be good. Just trying to remember what I did in the kunai run. Pretty much how I picked the monsters. Pretty sure I did Pookie in the kunai run. I gotta do 5 anyway. What up, Almighty? That's the one I thought was the problem. I don't know. I feel like it's more the server, because I don't know. OBS, when you update it, usually just shits itself. Because last time I updated OBS, apparently my stream key went missing, so that was cool. I mean, I could try auto server again. The Palamute run is pretty much just OBS testing. Why am I collecting these fairy birds? Hello, Bishotin. Which one's the problem? Yeah. I don't know, but I'm scared if I click auto and then I just start stream and then it's just dead. I mean, I would have to restart it, which isn't the biggest of deal, but I don't know. It's kind of annoying having 2 streams and I have to delete it. And I know people even rarely get the notification even when you have it on, but I imagine if you do have it on, the notifications just play for every stream, right? So yesterday there was 4 notifications. Yeah, that's not good. Every time you start. Well, good thing people rarely get them in the first place, because Twitch notifications suck ass. Or they get them like an hour later. Ooh, honey. Hitting the bell? No, it's not even that. Notifications automatically turn on when you follow someone on Twitch. You have to turn it off. Just Twitches aren't good. Been getting constant notifications. Like, Kezu is good. Is Bishotin weak to lightning? That's why it's doing so much. 14's kind of crazy to the tail. Holy snipe. Into ice. What up, Eladin? The original notice is the only one you have? Resistant to thunder? Really? Because I'm getting 4. I get. The initial hit is 5 for Courage. What's the initial hit for Scooby-Doo? 8. And then the second is 13. Second hit for Scooby-Doo was 7. Only weak to ice. Is the difference between... Oh no, Courage is a blunt. Oh. I forgot Courage is a blunt weapon. I was about to say, is the difference between 70 Palamute raw and 65 raw that big of a difference? No, I don't want you, Courage. Fuck. I want Scoob. No. There you go. Magnamalo. Magnamalo won't probably be fun because he has the AoE clouds. It would have been better if I had Courage there for that. All Mother will be interesting? Yeah. It will be. But I don't have to worry about that till the time comes. If I could do normal Narwa though, then All Mother's fine. She has what, like 5k, 7k more HP than normal Narwa. Rachna, I don't know if Rachna would be that bad. The webs might get in the way. Freedom. It's the banana hawk Leviathan. Rachna has the most health besides the Narwas, the wind serpents, yeah. So basically the 4th highest health in base game. Actually, I don't know about how much Apexes have. I'm pretty sure it goes Crimson Glow, All Mother, Normal Narwa, Rachna. Out of every Monster Hunter in Monster Hunter. True. What is 10 HP compared to Berserk Raviente 3 trillion? Wonder how much Berserk Raviente health is. That's definitely the highest. Raffi solos all elders. He doesn't solo Great Jaggy though. I know main series most health is definitely 4-player Fatalis. I wanted to dash there, but okay. I didn't press the button hard enough. Ow. And Bishatin was so cool, and then they were like, Bob. I hope I broke the tail Courage. Bishitin deserved better. Honestly, I don't even know what you would do for... What else you would do for a variant of Bishitin. It's already unique enough. I guess give it different types of fruit. Elemental fruit, I guess, instead of status. Drew 12 monsters for monster color wheel. That seems cool. Both have 30k? No, in total they have 36k. Ibushi has like 7k in that fight. Ibushi has like no health at all. Oh no, you didn't say Ibushi. I thought you said all serpents, my bad. I'm not the best reader. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure all Mother's 36, if I remember correctly, combined. Bishitin just needs to say Bishitin. Yeah. I guess the elemental fruits can be cool. Instead, they're like, give him one element. They should have gave him... It would have been cool if he had pine cones for explosion. Give him... I don't know, what's like an ice plant. Pine cones for fire. Ice plant. Has 30k. So Ibushi has 6k. Damn, that's crazy that I remember that. Rathalos Lavasiath. Orange Vespinos. Ooh, good pick. Viper Toby Kadachi. Paratoad. Paratoad's funny. Great Jagras. Joe. Zinogre. Dodogama. Alamizu Zine. Magnamalo and Gore. Those are good picks. Paratoad, the greatest of monster. True. Paratoad is great. He's so great that they already put him in wilds. A monster that stands the test of time. Big 6 damage. Because it was easy and nothing else. That makes sense. I guess there aren't many yellow monsters. Well, I guess there's Ludroth. Paratoad's cooler than Ludroth, though. Well, of course Speary Birds aren't going to be in wilds. That'd be crazy. Hey, Speary Birds are here, guys. I know you love them so much. Sambarioth? Sambarioth also has like orange to him, though. Yeah, endemic. I did like picking up endemic life rather than them being stationary. It makes for more unique consumables, but I kind of wish there was more consumables in general in Monster Hunter that like do damage. Now that you can pick up barrel bombs is cool, but like before that, like, you can craft. It's like poison, smoke bomb, and kunai. You can't even craft kunai, actually. And then barrel bombs. That's it. Oh. What up, Blanco? You don't need to apologize. It's all good. Griefing potential it has. You can just throw bombs at teammates now, I guess, right? Me picking up the barrel bomb as my greatsword user goes to TCS. I now have more ways to fuck up my teammates. Ow. Honestly, I just want more damage consumables because I don't want to do a kunai only run again. Surely picking up the barrel bomb will make it fun. I haven't been buffed in a while. Mobilize the monster often is realistic. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Nothing really is bad in Monster Hunter. You can make status builds. If you get, like, paralysis up, yeah, that could be good. You can make anything work. Is it meta? Probably not, but who cares about the meta? The meta is cringe. Don't conform to society. Make society conform to you. You make paralysis meta. I mean, pretty much all statuses are good. The only one that's like meh is sleep, I would say. So, I mean, I guess you do get more wake up damage and bombs off, but I usually prefer paralysis over sleep because you mobilize it and you don't have to set up for anything. They should make a new status or element. What was the last status implemented. Was it blast? For weapons? Blast with 3U? Blast new status. And then the newest element for mainline is ice, right? Wait, it is a... Wait, that's insane. There hasn't been a new element since ice. That's Gen 2. And even for status, that's Gen 3. Why am I like this? Like what? This is a totally normal way to play Monster Hunter Rise. Technically it's Hellfire. Well, Hellfire is an armor thing, right? It's not a... Because Magnum Malos is, Magnum Malos weapons is blast. Oh, my bad. Carry on. I'm just a Palamute main. That's crazy. They haven't made a new... If they're not going to make a new weapon, at least give us a new status or element, please. To use. Slime. Yeah, I'm talking about for the hunters can use. They've been introducing a good amount of statuses with monsters. We had Miasma and Hellfire this generation. Then Blast, yeah. That's crazy. You know what I always thought they should have added, and it would probably work the same as Blast, but I mean it would be cool. They should make Bleed. I think blood weapons could be sick.
Yes.
No, maybe Wilds does add a new status. Who knows? It's probably unlikely for a new element though. Unless Magnet. That's old. They were like Souls Bleed. I mean, I guess that's pretty much just Blast. Even though it's not that much damage, but you know, it's still build up. Just chip damage, as in what I would want Bleed to work like. I'd imagine Bleed would just be Blast. Just builds up over time, and then you'd see like a blood loss on the monster, and then see like 300. Does more damage to wound parts. That could be cool. I don't know, I wouldn't even care if it would work the same as like another status. If they just duplicate a status and then call it something different, at least it's something different. More stuff. More stuff is better. Bleed for Odo. I guess it could work like poison too. I mean, there's a few monsters that could bleed you. Skulls, nice. More stuff better than no stuff, true. I jumped straight into that fruit. Scooby tanked that for me. Even though it missed me, but I appreciate it. This is why Wirefall is not busted. Chill, bro. He's going crazy. Now he finally stops. 15 is crazy damage. Even if it's just for one. This is a low rank Palamute set. Rip the head, tail, and wing.
Yes.
$15 is so much. Although 15 for dual blades is... I feel like you want at least like... 15 for dual blades is pretty low. This is not that low, but... low in comparison of like endgame stuff. Not for low rank, true. I wonder if this this has to outdamage the starting dual blades, right? Not Courage. But Scoobast here, right? Health check. That's his full. Nope. Probably not. I mean, I could test it. In the training room. Who would win? Hunter with one of the best weapons in this game, or Dog? But higher total. It's the age of the matchup. I think I outdamage it with the spin soak bind too. Give this dog Amatsu armor, Amatsu Palamute armor versus heroics dual blades build. I say the dog does more damage. The stream actually working this time. What up, Andy? So, yeah, it's kind of dipping down though. When I started it, it was at red, and it made me nervous. The power of friendship. That is true. The hunter is with the dog, so it's a friendship buff. Dog is man's best friend. Therefore, it can't lose. What I miss? Nothing. You missed 30 minutes of monkey. This forest sure is flooded. The unflooded forest. So is there like a canonical explanation for like the water being lower than it was? Or is like Try and 3U actually just not canon? As they said, hunters don't swim. Health check. He's dead. Moga hunters were disobeying the guild's orders, so they flooded the forest. So you're telling me the guild can flood the entirety of flooded forest, but I have to do the work for everything. They have that much power, but they send me to do shit? The hunters wouldn't swim anymore. Yeah, I get that, but if they have that much power, what am I here for? They should have did what they did with Moga Woods and GU. And you just can't go in the water areas. Flooded forest would be like 3 areas total, but it would be funny. Do I have any more honey? Oh. Wait, let me see how much does the base dual blades do? Dual blades. 50. A guy Chris homeless. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, I hit a... Oh no, wait, that was... In 51 hits, I hit 217. How many does it take for 217? 5 hits is... 10 hits is 78, so in 10 hits it would be 780, no? I mean, in... I don't know. Wait, where's the growth one? Right, it's this one. Speeds up buddy growth. Let's check out Bishatin. Bishatin Palamute armor. It's 80 compared to 75. I don't know if going up 5 is worth dropping the poison. I think I'll keep the poison for now. Do Pookie. Wait, so if I do Pookie, that's 3, 4, 5. Okay. Probably shouldn't do the ones that have armor on it. Baroth might not be terrible, but... Although Rathian does have the most health out of these. I do remember that. That might not be too great. Test of attention span. That I have. I have plenty of that. My brain is far from rotted. Should buy more potions. I only have brain rot. It's not too late. You could undo what's been done. No, yeah, definitely not Basarios. Volvaton's probably equally as bad, though, because... I mean, I could hit his stomach, but, like... He's probably just gonna roll out and just hit me when I'm doing my combo. There's no more brain to rot. Well, then that's a you issue. You did it to yourself. Alright, Pookie should be the far left one. Or the one all the way down. I'm gonna guess the far left one, though. Or did the stream rewind? Oh, damn. I mean, you can just refresh it. If it did. Found your powers. Can't even do that on Twitch. If we're on YouTube, then it's a possibility. Honestly, that's kind of the tech. Jump the roar. Because I think it's a shorter animation. I'm Will Smith now. When did Will Smith get the power to... Oh. YouTube rewind. 1E1. Wait, that's massive. That's like a greatsword. That's like greatsword TCS wake up damage right there. 21 is crazy. At this rate, high rank sets are gonna do like 3,000 damage. Three bajillion. 20. That's crazy. That took like, what, 3 seconds to recover from? Sounds like good scaling. I'm only at 2-star. Let's say it goes up 10 every star. There's how many stars in total? Low rank goes up to 3. Then high rank has 5, 6. Eight-star for All Mother? Seven. So I guess I was right. So it's 70 damage, technically. Honestly, not terrible if true. But it'd only be 70 to the weak point on the second follow-up's the strongest attack. Interesting. It's like the first two attacks are like a greatsword, and then the last attack is like a dual blade. See, Palamutes are just busted. Can we turn dog into princess just like Remy? I don't think they have a princess dog one. What is Rathian's Palamute armor? That's crazy, I didn't get hit by that. I like the flesh dog. Honestly, I should get Rathian. Honestly, Rathian might be a play, because then it's more damage with a poison weapon. It's just Rathian might take a bit longer than the others. Would be worth. I mean, Courage has poison already. He has a Rogi, but Rogi only has 65. I imagine Rathian has like 75. 70, 75. So plus 5 or 10 in Raw is pretty decent. Although Rathian I think is cutting, right? I'm just completely guessing that, but I don't think Rathian would have a blunt weapon. It's just chainmail. Damn. Apex Rathian stuff? Oh wait. If only Apex actually had armors and weapons. Yeah, I'd imagine Wrath is severed too. It's 80 raw? Oh wait, that's definitely worth it. It's more than Kezu's. Broken face. Doesn't take a lot to break parts of dogs. The meta. The Palamute meta. Time for Palamute speedrunning. I wish there was extended melody in this game so bad. That would help out. I mean, they don't get that much damage buff from it, but still, it's a damage buff nonetheless. You farmed an Apex just to realize they didn't have anything that has to hurt. Honestly, for Zinogre, they should have just ported in the Thunderlord and just changed the colors. Thunderlord's gear. Royal Ludroth? Why would I get Royal Ludroth? Summoning Salt, Palamute %. An impressive. I did 4 last stream. In about. I was like about 2 hours because of the beginning. 4 per 2 hours. It also includes me getting calicos and stuff, so I don't know. It's not optimized yet. That one was 18 on the second hit? What? How did I get 20? I'll buff this down. Why not? Well, if I'm going for Rathian, there's no point in getting it. Spooky bullying session. Why would you call it horror? This isn't bullying, to be fair. Rise monsters just suck. It's not my fault. Maybe in high rank he might fight back. For a Pookie. You know, if this was an older game, even if this was World, he would still be bullied. If he was in GU, you know, he might have a chance. But he lives in an age where he can be bullied. So, it's not my fault. Also, I'm doing 7 damage to him, so I guess he kind of deserves this. If he can't cart a hunter that's doing 7 damage, I don't think he's worthy to stay alive. He was the final boss, true. And look at that one. Look what happened to the Pookie that was destroying the New World's ecosystem. Dead in a matter of minutes. Dose, yeah. And Dose a crab would just run me off run me over off the Palamute. Or is he gonna cart the dog? Well, if he carts me... This is massive damage. Don't run me over, man. I'm on the same team. Oh no, that was close. Do not do that again, Pookie. Just to make the game playable again. I don't think the crabs is the only thing that makes Dose a pain to play. You're gonna have to do a lot more than just the crabs, I'm gonna be real with you. Biggest opponent in that game, there's a lot bigger. Yourself is also a hazard. Bad Wrath AI. To be fair, Wrath's AI's never really been good before 5th gen. You could get them to tail swipe like 50 times in a row. Zero issues what you're referring to. I love Dose, don't get me wrong. But if you're talking about stuff that makes it painful to play, I don't know. One thing that isn't a hazard in Dose. Your hunter is a hazard. You literally can't dodge backwards. Although that's for every game before World. Camp. True, I guess. Skulls at 15, holy. Palamutes are the best weapon. Pookie's being bullied. No, he's not. This is just the circle of life in Monster Hunter. Justice for Pookie. How many times have I killed Pookie on stream? And you didn't say this about the 500% giant Pookie that I killed in like 10 minutes. Isn't the handler already technically a hazard through the joke cutscene? Going after his dignity? I mean, all the monsters die in the end, so... all the monsters don't take... Listen, you are not innocent either, any one of you. You've probably killed tens, if not hundreds of Pookies. You all have Pookie blood on your hands. Don't try to act all high and mighty. I've never killed a Pookie in my life. So you never beat Monster Hunter World. We're gone past like the third quest in Monster Hunter World. I captured it. Capturing's worse. You just put him in jail then, pretty much. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. All quiet when the truth comes out. Kept it as a pet. I don't think the guild would let you do that. Had a terminal disease. How do you know that? What if the guild was lying to you? How do you know this Pookie doesn't have a disease? My pet rat killed it, so technically it wasn't me. Oh, so you just watched the entire time. So you're telling me your rat can do that, but my Palamute can't do that. Send the guild knights after us. I speak the truth. The truth they don't want you to hear. Killed 30 within the past 2 months. I mean, you also probably captured a lot of them too, so... The Namiel I don't think the Namiel population has recovered from my doings. Or I should say, Punch-Ass's doings. But you know what? Good. Fuck Namiel. That's crazy I dodged that. Health check. Damn. Dead in 20. It's kind of crazy. Could have been sooner. Who knows? Oh wait, Pookie might have poison. But I don't know if the raw will be as good. Over 100 Namiel kills on my original Iceborne playthrough. That's crazy. 55 hunted, 37 dead. See, and you guys thought I was the bad guy for killing one Pookie. Rampage, no way. Yeah, Arch-Tempered Namiel kind of sucked. That one was special. What made that one special? He was a low rank. Not even a high or a master rank. Was the main Pookie character. Well, not all stories can end well. Sometimes you have to have a dark ending. No gold crown after 55. Damn. He was an aspiring hunter. Hunter. Well, then I did him a favor, because, there are a lot more skilled hunters out there that would make him, that would kill him in like 5 seconds. Pookie's is worse than Rogies? What the fuck? That don't make sense. He was a hunter, ex-hunter. I get it. You think he got his hunter's license? He passed the hunter's exam? Another one of those Monster Hunter stories. They're saying you're a bad hunter. My hunter hasn't hit the monster a single time. So yeah, he's definitely a bad hunter. He just lets the dogs do all the work. I wonder if Hunter gets a new season, they would keep Departure as the opening. Or you think they change it? Fight the Rampage. I could do that later, after I do these. 2011 won't get a new season. It's crazy because they have enough source material for at least a new season. The manga has like a decent amount of content that's not in the anime. They already did 150 episodes. Yeah, it's too late. My favorite Hunter opening is opening 2 of the 90s one. Caught up with the manga. I read Dark Continent. And then what's the current one? Something Secession. How many chapters was in that? I don't know if I don't remember if I read all of them. ...2011 endings. I don't remember endings for the life of me. I might know that one though. That's like the one where the visuals is just like it's scrolling through all the why am I forgetting their name? Carlos group. Phantom Troop. I want... Bro, I was about to say Phantom Thieves. I was like, that's Persona. Phantom Troop, yeah. It's getting bad. I'm forgetting everything. Actually, that's not a bad thing. Then I could rewatch it. But I feel like if I start rewatching it, then I remember everything. Succession War is going crazy. Did it get new chapters? I feel like I need something that like I already really like to come back or get new stuff. Which I guess is already happening now to get me back into like anime and manga. It's been quite some time. Although I've been watching the new Monogatari and that's giving me faith. So. Oh yeah, there is the Uzumaki anime. I like the direction they're going for that. That does look interesting. Pretty barren for half a decade now. The past 5 years, I'd say so. Decade? 2014. That was pretty good. But yeah, but I don't really like the newer stuff. In all honesty, they're probably good. It's just I don't really care for it. Really liking the newer stuff. I don't know. It's definitely like a new shonen thing. Because when a new shonen comes out, it's like I've seen these tropes like a bajillion times. How are you gonna? And also, the newest and greatest shonen trope apparently is making bad endings. So I heard from a friend that MHA's ending sucked, and then JJK's going in a interesting direction. I guess. Yeah, I was about to say, I guess AOT and Demon Slayer set a new trend. Fantasy anime has been popping off. As in, like, isekai fantasy or just fantasy? God, Demon Slayer had a shit ending. How can you forget that ending? Although AOT's ending's like, that has like a split opinion. I hated it. I thought AOC ending was ass. But don't some people like it? Straight fantasy, not isekai. Oh, nice. No more I got reincarnated as blank. It was fitting. I have one big problem with it. Who needs an actual good ending anymore? You know, it'd be nice to have a good conclusion to a 100+ manga series. Oh yeah, I should go back to ReZero. I abandoned season 2 like halfway in, and I really liked ReZero. I just stopped because I was watching it weekly, and then I was like, I'll just wait, and then I forgot all about it. combine all fantasy and isekai anime. Well, to be fair, like 80% of fantasy anime are just isekais. That ending was rough, yeah. 1,000 Year Blood War. The second season didn't come out, right? I watched the first season of 1,000 Year Blood War. It was really good. I like that a lot. I love Bleach, though. Still by far the best isekai. If Inuyasha counts, then I like Inuyasha the most. If Inuyasha doesn't count, then I guess ReZero. I haven't seen Inuyasha. Inuyasha is good. The pacing is a bit slow, though. It's a classic, though. Part 3 starts... October starts Part 3. Part 3's second season, right? Or is Part 1 and Part 2 two different seasons? It's all of Inuyasha on Adult Swim. Inuyasha was great. I also watched that weekly, the new Inuyasha one, the one about his daughter weekly, and then I abandoned that one too. I didn't really care about his daughter that much. How it's structured on Crunchyroll. I watched like 20 episodes of it. Also, can they please stop doing this part shit? Just call it seasons, please. AOT, final season, part 4, the finale. Like, the fuck are we doing? Why did you call it the final season 3 seasons ago? Just call it season 5, please. Or the sequel wasn't that great. I mean, I guess that's pretty hard to follow up on. Thousand Blood War on. A site. Totally legal. They're re-releasing final episodes for a movie soon. Oh yeah, Gintama's doing that. For Gintama. Peak is back. I'm excited for that at least. I'll definitely watch that the second it comes out. Getting bored and stopping. I mean, if you're not in the shonens, like battle shonens, I guess. I like Bleach a lot. I feel like Bleach manga at least doesn't really have like... I don't think it had a boring part in it, really. I liked Soul Society, Hueco Mundo was good. Invasion of Katakura Town was good. Going back, I think. I feel like if you read it, well, the manga's ending got a split reception, but if you read it all the way through, I feel like you should like it. At least Bleach has like really good characters. I feel like you have to like find one that you really like, at least one of them. And the designs are cool. It's gonna be One Piece. Well, you could read Bleach like 3 times. Big Gin fan. Gin and Nell are my favorite characters. I love Gin. Oh, you're not even at Soul Society yet? Oh, I would definitely at least read Soul Society, and then I'd feel like then after Soul Society you should either keep going or then drop it. No filler in like a month. Bleach is like 150 episodes without filler. Yeah, Bleach is like pretty much 40% filler. Although, some of it's pretty good. Bleach filler gets a pretty bad rep because the first filler arc sucks major ass. And the placings of each filler are horrible. But the fillers themselves aren't bad besides the down arc. Hate the bound arc. Yeah, that shit sucked. But the Zanpakuto filler arc was very good. That was just as good as a canon arc. All the non-filler were great. The new Captain filler was alright. And then the last filler was also, like, decent. The Soul Candy one. Why did I eat a ration? Gotta get that tiny sliver of stamina up. Can I get a poison proc here? That'd be nice. Dislike Fullbringer. Well, it's definitely the worst arc. Canon arc. I mean, it's somewhat important. It's important. But I mean, not much happens. So I guess if, you know, the type of people that read shonens purely for action, then yeah, I guess I see why it's widely disliked. I liked it, though. I thought he was gonna tail swipe. For sure the lower end, but yeah, it's still enjoyable. Aren't the arcs was the stuff before the Soul Society, is that even an arc? I know most anime categorize the stuff that happens before the first arc and arc, but I guess like there's the first arc, and then Soul Society, and then Waco Mundo, and then Invasion of Katakura Town, and then Fullbringer, and 1000 Year Blood War? I think that's all of them, right? How do I still not have a poison breath? Damn, a flinch. I don't think I buffed a single time this hunt. Berserk's great. Berserk's one of the best mangas. Very good. How? Honestly, the scroll's pretty busted because the dog just heals while I'm on it. I wonder if I should get Scooby the heal scroll as well. A Ronkar might be the best arc. I like Evasion of Katakura Town the best. Ronkar was good too. Yeah, it is good. I mean, they don't attack if I'm not attacking, so probably should put it on Scooby-Doo. Alchemy styles of healing, the what were those things called? Immunizers. Fake Katakura Town. Is that what Invasion of Katakura Town's actually called? That's the one with when Aizen invades Katakura Town, right? Is that what it's actually called? I don't remember what it's actually called. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Although when I definitely have to attack for them to use a scroll, right? So I don't know. He's using up a lot of my potions. Stark's number one, right? Heck yeah. That fight was sick. I liked his Sero. The guns were sick. I love the sound effects. Bleach had good sound effects. Just buff all three of these. Bleach just overall is an amazing cast. So I don't get how people hate Bleach so easily. where it's like that hated. I feel like if stuff has a good cast, I feel like it's easy to like it. I like most Bleach characters. Very few that I actually like hate. Good cast, cool power system, cool fight. Yeah, I never understood the Bleach hate. It was a shonen, shouldn't expect top tier writing. Even though the writing's not even bad for Bleach. Unless maybe I'm the crazy one, who knows. Like, the writing isn't... It's... Like, Naruto's writing isn't better. Hitsugaya. Toshiro? A lot of people love Toshiro. I like Toshiro, but I probably wouldn't be in my top 5. Especially when Bleach was big. Yeah, they had hate to an extent, but I don't think... I feel like Bleach is definitely down there for one of the most hated. Not Fairy Tail's level of hate, to be fair. I don't know, I feel like people try to find deep meaning in every anime and like think every show should be like this 10 out of 10 masterpiece that should change your life forever when you watch it, and then just don't like anything that is like remotely fun. Yeah, Sao was down there. Like, I love Fairy Tail. Was it anything deep? No. Was it cool? Yes. Same with Bleach. Fairy Tail was cool. I clicked on a show to watch people use magic and beat the shit out of each other. And that's what I got. I didn't watch Fairy Tail to change my life. Although it could change someone's life, I guess. The importance of friendship can be a valuable thing, I guess. You stopped at the best time possible. First season of SAO is like the only good one. Friendship, our greatest power. To be fair though, Fairy Tail Zero was pretty well written. I'm not gonna lie. Fairy Tail Zero was maybe a little deep. Tiny tad bit deep. Felt a bit repetitive, really? I remember, like, a year ago, I was looking up, like, Fairy Tail stuff. Because I haven't watched it for a long time. And then I went through its arc list. Fairy Tail has a shit ton of arcs for the amount of episodes it has. It's kind of impressive. Not great, yeah. They stopped at the perfect time. So much shit, it's crazy. Yeah, and I feel like the pacing wasn't even that bad. Like, the pacing wasn't fast at all. Fairy Tail kind of had good pacing. Fun for the sake of being fun, yeah. And that's what it was meant for. Wait, Fairy Tail's coming back, right? Did 100 Year Quest anime start? Yep. Forgot 100 Year Quest was getting the anime. The 100 Year Quest manga didn't even end right. One Piece is my favorite anime. Good choice. One Piece is great. Although One Piece does have a lot of... One Piece is an exception to shonen. One Piece is fun and has a lot of deep meaning. It's got both. Started in July. Oh, damn. I read, like, a couple of chapters of the 100 Year Quest. How long it's been going? The anime, I guess. I mean, the manga isn't, like, that long. I mean, like, JoJo's has, like, similar amount of chapters. Steins Gate. I love Steins Gate's one of my favorites. Steins Gate is great. Need to get up and walk around my house for a second. Yeah, it's pretty much One Piece. You start arc smiling. And then you change by the end of it. Well, I guess if you mean time-wise, then yeah, I guess that's a while. I mean, it's... One Piece started in... I don't remember the year, 90s something. The Boon. The Boon was sad. The MH creator made before we started MHA. Oh, that's nice. Health check. Ow. You couldn't wait for me to press the button. Doesn't have a lot of health. Wait, is there a... There's no Vigor Wasp? I guess I'll just tank the card if I don't kill it. Not far from death. The second animation is so long, actually. I'm spamming R2. And I was not jumping. I wish the scrolls healed me. Oh, he's dead. This is a highlighted message. Thank you for telling me. I would have never known. Snipe. That was pretty long. How much health does Ludroth have more than Pookie? It took almost 15 more minutes. I have one thing to spend channel points on, and that probably won't change. We've been through millions and millions of channel point ideas, and they all revolve around either putting something on the screen or, yeah. Do with all these channel points, figure something out. I said I wouldn't care about stuff that, like, plays noise or, like, is on screen if I did, like, casual streams. But it's the fact that I turn this stuff into videos that's, like, I don't want stuff on the screen or, like, interrupting stuff. Choose weapon for this? Like that, like, stuff in-game wouldn't work either because I do challenge runs. If it's not a part of the challenge run, then it's like... Could be exchanged for bits? They would lose a lot of money. Maybe if I ever start doing casual non-challenge runs, just play game stream, then maybe I'll add channel point rewards. Yeah, Twitch barely makes money off this already. Why do you think September sucks now? Amazon... Does Amazon even really... Well, I guess it does fund Twitch, but... I think, like, only a certain amount can go to Twitch, right? Twitch isn't profitable. Wait, is this my last one? It is 4th. Do I do Baroth instead? I guess I'll just do Rathian. This will be long. At least we have this guy. True, it was worth it. Yeah, I feel like if you're just seeing something that just loses money, I don't think they want to pour that much investment or time into it. And I mean, it's already pretty established, so it's like, why change anything? Living my best life as this guy. And they're gonna take him away from you in 13 days. They're gonna take him just like they took the cube. Can't let them get in keep that. Wow, that was a major dyslexic moment. Keep getting away with this. There might be a 7 TV emotes of them, possibly. They might have lived on. Is there a Cube 7 TV emote that someone made? Did you just exclamation point fish? I ain't got that set up. Yeah, what are you accomplishing with that? I don't have that even on screen. I want to fish. Fair enough, I guess, but you can't do that here. Exclamation point fish. Joel, oh my god, you did catch something. Look at that. Also, that made me sad because that reminded me that my commands don't even work. Actually, I haven't even checked up on my commands. I just stopped trying to do them now. Maybe they are fixed. Maybe I should try. Cho was here to save the bit. Exclamation point command. Yeah, my stream elements just died in here. Like, I don't know what happened to him. The bot. It just decided, no. I don't feel like it. Just one day, just quit his job. Exclamation point Joe. Fish moly. Did I have that emote? What the fuck is that? Oh. What's I'm about to say? Yeah, I can't even tell what it. It's like an anglerfish. The fuck are these emotes? Joel is all I need. Joel is great. Timeless. Joel and what is that emote even called? They are friends. They would be friends. They're the best of friends. September. Damn, that's an awful name. That's stupid. I should have named him better. Should have named him like Purple Guy. Perp Guy. Give me a KO. Shit. I want Scooby-Doo. Missed the cube. He's gone forever. Never to come back. You know, at least the cube had a better name than September. I will give it that. I don't remember the exact name. It was like Galaxy I think it was just called Samsung Galaxy Cube. Cube was goated. People have their differences. Galaxy, oh yeah, that's what it's called. Unpacked. Am I going to reconnect? My internet is not dead. Now what's the problem with it interrupting my stream now? Do I have to worry about this every stream? What time? I should have remembered the time that stream went down. It's got to be server-sided, so you think I should change the server? Do you think like the server gets reboot around this time? Stop, stop, stop. I have no wire bugs. Getting tail slapped down a loop. I guess I'll try the other server next stream. Cause it's not my internet, so it has to be server sided. Come back to auto. Guess I could try auto. Might be guaranteed 2 streams next time I stream too. So many streams. 2 for the price of 1. More streams, more good. Luckily this doesn't interrupt my recording, so I don't have 3 billion VODs to go through. That'd be awful if I still downloaded stuff straight from Twitch. Stream streak going wild. Should I drink another Pepsi? Guess that's up to you. Do you want another Pepsi? $12:30 a.m. Yeah, it's at midnight. I mean, if you have nothing to do when you get up, but I don't know. Going to sleep might be difficult. What happens when I end the stream now? Take some melatonin, problem solved. I guess. These are gamer hours? True, I guess. Real gamers don't sleep. I hate that my dog doesn't move out of the way fast enough. I wish that was not true. Unfortunately, it is. Not currently gaming. Your mind is gaming. All the time. Speedrun equipment? What equipment are you getting? New Sunshine ROM hack. Sounds interesting. I don't think I ever played a Sunshine ROM hack. Played like a couple of N64. Insect like stuff in World. Nice. Boot up World to get the Pookie kill count up. You're going deeper. Deeper into the dark side. Mario clips. Oh wait, I've heard of that. I love Sunshine. Sunshine's probably my... I think that's so hard. I don't know. I like them all equally, all the 3D Marios. I like Sunshine a lot though. I like them pretty much all equally besides 3D World and Land. They were good games, but they weren't 64, Galaxy, Sunshine, or Odyssey good. Getting speedrun stuff. Are you gonna try to min-max? Like full-on insect speedrun meta build? Huge Galaxy guy. I don't know. Sunshine might be my favorite. I liked how unique Sunshine was. But then 64 was also good. Galaxy, both Galaxies were great. Odyssey was amazing. Tough choice. I haven't played too many Mario games. I recommend all of them. They are all great. Can't really go wrong with a Mario game. Unless it's Mario Party 10. Then you can't go horribly wrong. Never played any of the 3D ones. All the 3D ones are great. Odyssey is great. I want a new 3D Mario. It's been so long. Odyssey 2 for the Switch 2. Look how long people have been coping for Odyssey 2. Odyssey does have a good soundtrack. I mean, not Odyssey, Galaxy. Galaxy's main theme does go crazy. I don't think Odyssey 2 will happen. Yeah, probably not. But a new 3D Mario is definitely due. It's been a very long time. Jump Up Superstar remix. Seven years since Odyssey. 2017 was Odyssey. Right, same year as Breath of the Wild. So yeah. That's insane. How did we get Tears of the Kingdom but not Odyssey 2? We were robbed. Actually, I'd prefer Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, they're definitely waiting for the Switch 2. Prime 4 might come out before a new 3D Mario game. Toct was a great game. Amazing game. Yeah, I assume Prime 4 is a launch title. Although, that is kind of crazy that, you know, it's been announced for so long and it's going to be a dual release and a launch title for a new system. Prime 4 is going to be the Breath of the Wild of Switch 2. I wonder if Legend ZA is going to be a launch title. So I don't know, I feel like I don't see the Switch 2 launching like early next year. Where does Nintendo even go from here though? Like system design wise. Like I feel like they made Wii U 2 true. Wait, actually they can improve. Bring back the 4 feet distance. You know, that might be true for ZA, but I hope that is not true. My god. Legends Arceus looked fine, but I'm just saying, you know, a new system might do Pokemon some good. We don't need another Scarlet and Violet situation. We could wait for the next system. go back to traditional consoles. I don't know if they will though, because the Switch was so successful, and like portability is a big factor for like people just play games casually. Not an iPad. Well, I mean, Switch is both. Oh yeah, the game will definitely be great. The question is the performance and glitches. I don't know if they'll go back to the Wii because of the Wii U. Sword and Shield situation. Well, I mean, if it's powerful, if it's more powerful, then I guess I would hope it would encourage Game Freak to at least have better, slightly better performance. Game Freak will never change. That is true. It won't. And that's why they should just get Monolith Soft to make shit for them. As they have done with a lot of Nintendo games at this point. I always have faith like an idiot. I do too. It works every time. And you know it will always work. It's not like Call of Duty where that stops. After a while, I was like, I know your tricks. Game Freak, they get me every time. If a game has Pokemon in it, like a singular Pokemon, like I'm consider buying it. They have a chokehold on me. Or the kings of optimization, they are. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom look great. And Xenoblade 3 is probably the best looking game on Switch. And somehow it performs pretty well. At least from my experience, I didn't experience any issues with Xenoblade 3. Switch runs Sunbreak. Sunbreak is also one of the best looking Switch games. Although, the Amatsu fight definitely was something on the Switch. Amatsu pushed my Switch to the limit. Monolith Soft also works on Splatoon 3, right? Did they also do 2? No, right? Just did Splatoon 3. They're helping out. They're the backbone of Nintendo. Fans running over. Yeah, it's the same as my Switch did that too. Hard for BDSP. I bought my Switch on release, but the only time it's ever like had loud fans was when fighting Amatsu and when I played Bayonetta 2. My Switch was my Switch didn't have the greatest time running Bayonetta 2. My Switch doesn't like Minecraft? That's a crazy game to have a performance issue on. Undocked, I feel bad for your hands. My Switch just hates every game. Minecraft is rough to run? You said that about modded Minecraft, yeah. Normal Minecraft? I guess if you do have the... Yeah, it is a lot to load in, I guess. Sound like a plane taking off? Mine doesn't sound like that. Managed to test my computers. Well, if you have mods and shaders and stuff, yeah, it can be pretty intense. And I guess world generation is intense. A Geo machine. All you need to do is play a DS game, and then your Switch doesn't beg for its life. Will Rathian ever die? She has the most health out of all the 2 stars. Animal Crossing, really? I know you're just saying that because you play Animal Crossing a lot. I thought you were saying Animal Crossing for performance. I never beat Animal Crossing New Horizons. Is that a bad thing? I'm still in debt to Tom Nook in that game. The urge to fish. And then quit for like a year. It was a good game. I don't know, I've never been big into Animal Crossing. Like, I like them, I'll play them, but I usually will never really finish it. Well, quote-unquote finishing Animal Crossing. I guess you really never finish it. Oh. Skulls. RPG. There are a lot of RPGs on the Switch. Every Nintendo Direct announces like 50 new RPGs. Still no P5R. Isn't the Persona beat up game on Switch? Super hard on one room and then have 0 ideas. Just keep on making that room over and over again. In every house. Strikers is on Switch. See, there's Persona. It was P5R. I like how Joker coming to Smash made people think that Persona 5 was coming to Switch. I guess they got one game, at least. Even though it wasn't a main Persona game. Unless P5R is canon, I don't know. Persona 5 isn't real. Fake game. I've made everything up in my head. I mean, if you said Persona 6 wasn't real, I'd actually believe that. Let's announce another dancing game. Yeah, Q was a DS exclusive. They even port that to Switch. Oh yeah, didn't the answer come out for Persona 3 Reloaded? When I saw that releasing, that kind of got me mad, even though I don't play Persona 3. But I hate the answer. Why? Is that a free... That should be a free DLC. I'm sorry, whoever paid for that. I hate the answer so much. No, it's not even a new DLC. The answer is in Persona 3 Fez Edition, which was another release of Persona 3, and it had an epilogue, and it sucked, and it ruined the main story, in my opinion. Persona 3 can't be that good. Persona 3's base game, very good. The answer sucks. Health check. Not base game for the remake. How much are they even charging for that? Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Joker is part of the DLC. Unless that's a separate thing that you could pay for. I don't know. Unless maybe they changed things in the answer. I imagine they didn't, but... I mean, from the trailer, it looks like they didn't. 35. And I guess that's not terrible, but... it should be free. Actually, it shouldn't be free. It shouldn't have existed. You should have left the Persona 3 Remake fans have a good conclusion. Don't make them play the answer. They did nothing wrong. They experienced a great game. And you gave them a shitty epilogue. They don't have to. Yeah, but they don't know any better. They're like, DLC, no way, I'm gonna play it. They're all getting fooled. Bamboozled. It's to distract us that they haven't worked on Persona 6 yet. Persona 4 isn't real, so this is the only real Persona 3. I actually like Morgana. I mean, he gets a bit annoying, but I don't hate him. P6 will never happen. Probably not. The answer is only real? What an awful world. But that doesn't make sense, because in order for the answer to happen, the ending of 3 has to happen. Actually, the game's never existed. The only thing that exists is the Persona 5 anime. 4 and 3's anime didn't exist either. Persona 5 anime is real, sadly. We'll check. I'm gonna hit it a couple more times. I think I see a pixel in there. Okay, it's gotta be dead. Rathian down. Not bad. Now Courage has better armor. Time for Rampage. I love Rampage. My favorite thing in all of Monster Hunter. So great, in fact, that they just said the DLC doesn't need this greatness. That's why they dropped it. It was too good for the DLC. They don't want to make a too good DLC, so they dropped Rampage. Does Rampage Bell affect Palamute? We're about to find out. They actually said Rampages is so good that we are, we didn't want to put it in the, in Sunbreak, because we're putting in Wilds, and we didn't want to give people too much of Rampages. We needed them to wait a while, build up the hype for Wilds. Wilds needed some hype, because the game looks ass. So, they're putting in Rampages, because that will make the game good. Why Rampages exist in Sunbreak? Yeah, probably. They could have been like, these monsters are going crazy again. Oh, I mean, they go back to Komura for a, Hamatsu, so. Animal stampedes. Honestly, Rampages and Wilds kind of makes somewhat sense because of the village being in the middle of the map. So go on Courage, fuck. No, I removed his skin hoodie. His flesh hood. Godskin doggo. He does look like a godskin. Honestly, if I both gave them Kazu armor, they would be the dogskin doggo. There we go. They have another skill slot. Knockout King. This is cutting. This is also severing. If I'm on them, earplugs definitely... Does earplugs... No, earplugs don't work. Does tremor work, though? I don't know. That's one way. What is 9 lives? Wait, that's kind of busted. Non-Kezi requirement. I probably can already craft it. Increases the likelihood of blocking and deflecting attacks. Does this work if I'm on it? Probably not, right? KO King. Well, he's a severing weapon. Probably not. I wish it were. I guess I'll just put on Knockout King. Why not? What is the other ones? Attack up, ranged attack up, elemental attack up. Elemental attack up can be pretty good. Pro parry. Surely that works when I'm on them. It's not active while riding. Let me believe. Let me see if I get better gear. I'm dropping the Divine Blessing one. It's not worth it. He's beautiful. Shaggy styling. Crit Eye 1, Stamina Thief 1, Normal Rapid 1, Recovery Spread 1, Stun Res level 1, Item Prolonger level 1. I think Stewart has a run for his money for a build. What does this put me at? 83 defense, not bad. Auto turrets for Rampage. You can set up NPCs. This will be experimental. The COD build in shambles. That it is. Value for NPCs, yeah. NPCs are allowed. I'll try to do this without me doing a minigun. We'll see how that works. We could turn a blind eye to rampages, though. Sunbreak said they don't exist, so they don't exist to me if this doesn't work out. This rampage might be doable. Ibushi's, maybe not. Are the best part of Rise, true. I did go on a tangent on how I love rampages. Now the best thing to happen to this franchise. Next to Spirit Birds, of course. Could just be a Zoro situation. I wish I could remove rampages. Unfortunately, Rise does not have those mods. I mean, I could just... Nah, shoveling's not gonna work by myself. Where's the gong? Can I ring the gong right away? Oh, it's right there. Let's test it. Can you ring the gong with a dog on it? Please work. 10 damage. That's the gong at work. How much health they got? I mean, at least I don't have to kill them. So, like, you know. See how long it takes to kill one. The NPCs handled Izuchi. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, just like that. Is there canon NPCs now as well? 27. None. Sure, summon him. Get in there. Oh, this rampage mysteriously happens. I mean, it's going well. See, look at that. They stand no chance. This one is definitely possible with just Palamute. Apex, Arzuros, and Ibushi, I don't know. Yeah, Rampage's music is great. Unlock Super Monkey? That's not till 6-star, isn't it? Or 7? That's like the last star. Oh, Balloon Super Monkey. I am playing balloons right now. I love balloons. Let's add one here. I gotta rearrange them. I like Sniper Monkey the best, I'm not gonna lie. Just move them all over here until I get more. Batman Monkey. I like the Chill Monkey too. Oh, I didn't see Bacon. Bacon's so true. Very true. Mer Monkey? I haven't played balloons in like 6 months. Great game. Rampages are pain rise. Yeah, they suck. They're not great. I wish this was balloons. Me too. Unreleased balloons gameplay. A Monster Hunter themed balloons would be cool. This doesn't count. Dragonator, I'm not gonna use the Dragonator, that's illegal. As of right now. Monster would be a Moab. Yeah, probably basil. All the monkeys are just Rajangs. Sniper Rajang. Chill Rajang. I'm gonna put this here. Oh yeah, Bishoton too. Oh no, wait. Chill Monkey would be Blinganga. And Kongalala. Just a good amount of monkeys. I only removed one ballista, really? Ow, I was drinking water. What the fuck was that for? What monkey would Kongalala be? I don't know. Clue. Druid. One of them. Oh, you could also add Vol'jang. Replaces the bomb tower. Yeah, probably. This is going pretty well. Water Jang. I won't let Capcom have the license to him. I own the right. I definitely feel like this is doable because this is supposed to be like the introduction rampage, and you could just supposed to just teach you things and just let the NPCs do everything. It's copyrighted material. Surely that'll go well, right? What are the odds of me suing if I try to copyright Water Jang? What are the odds of succession? This is my OC, do not copy. It's my OC Water Jang. This whole thing is that he's chill. Actually, Rajang's the opposite of that. Tell me what you're seeing, Basara. Yep. I will not accept an Olosaurus one. Get away. Apex Archers? Yeah, maybe not. Who knows? That time will come. I said Rampage can be exception at the start of this run. Rampages don't exist. This is a dream right now. You're dreaming. Rampages aren't real. They can't hurt you. Wow, look at that. 3 and 4 damage. 4 damage to the face, mind you. Other monsters, I was doing 20 to the face. Nightmare. What's the grade I'm getting on this? I think I'm getting an S rank. There's unlimited carts and rampages. You know, I knew that, but that never really clicked because no one... People rarely cart and rampages. Probably B. I have one objective done so far. Not getting element blights unless the NPCs just spam the shock cannonball. Not getting repels. Might get stunned. The first wall is almost broken. Honestly, I don't think I've ever, like, failed a rampage. Now thinking about it. I don't think I've ever seen a monster break the final gate. Is it possible to fail rampages? Yes, so the monster breaks the final gate. See, like, 16 and 14. What the fuck? 32. Yeah, Basarius is a no. Like an absolute no. Apex and Ogre. Apex and Ogre is pretty cool. Or Thunderlord, damn. Thunderlord's awesome. My favorite mainline's an Ogre. Yeah, I've literally never seen a failed rampage. You know what? It might be a first. Oh shit. Are normal monsters but do more damage. No, they have different moves. Standalone event quests are hard. They do hit pretty hard. They do quite some damage. Apexes were different. It was time for Sunbreak. Yeah, Apexes definitely aren't worth it if you have Sunbreak. This is a big Rathian. What? Okay. I told you this one's possible. Not bad. See about the other two, though. Now, what if it was Rampage, but all the monsters were 500% larger? 500%. Could you imagine that? They would all just push each other over. See? I got Defend the Final Gate, complete with 3 feints or less. Village Defender repels a monster. Level up strong to complete. See, failing rampages are a myth. They don't exist. You can't fail a rampage. It's actually impossible. Marshmallow? I love marshmallow. Quickest quest is run, probably. I'm gonna pick up some honey. That's just the wrong place. I'll find no honey there. Are my Meowster hunters back? Nice. Trash collection. Is it just me, or do you also sit in the same spot in every game in Monster Hunter? I always sit here in Komura, and then in Elgato, I always sit on the farthest seat. And then in World, I also always sit in the same spot to eat. Eat at camp in Rise. I've never noticed. It's something that I just do. Main seat table every time. Me too. Glad I'm not the only one. In GU, I also sit at the table that makes my character, at the chair in the G-Rank hub that faces the camera. I also sit in the same seat in GU. Tree closest to the item box. I'm gonna have to collect Spirit Birds. It's like closest to the item box. Now in Wilds they take away, I have to go to a specific spot in the map every time in Wilds now. I can't cook unless I'm on coordinates 1205x negative 73y. To the furthest right, Elgato. The one near the train, that's the one I sit at. The bridge from the workshop. In World, How do I explain the one I sit at a world? The one I sit at a world, it's like I sit at the big table in the Iceborne Gathering Hall, but it's the seat near like where the cats walk through. It's like if you walk straight behind the counter, like from the quest counter, go straight backwards, and then the seat that's near the aisle, close to the train in Elgato, that is the best seat. I need to go through every monster in a game and find the best spot to eat in. I'm almost never in Celiana Gathering Hub. I am only in Celiana Gathering Hub. Smell a YouTube video. I want to turn that into a YouTube video. True. Do you go in it on your main account or no? I don't like Astera's Gathering Hub. It's not bad, but I prefer Celiana's. Food seat tier list. Stupid shit makes the best videos. I don't know. Celiana, yeah, Celiana's just a better village overall than Astera. Not bad damage. Yeah, I'm never... The only time I'm not in Celiana's Gathering Hub is when I have to Gamba. Or I help someone out with a quest that puts me back in Astera. Other than that, I boot up the game and I instantly run into the Gathering Hub. Unless I do a challenge run and then I'm just in the village. Because there's no point in going in the Gathering Hub. Astera's leg day. Astera's my second least favorite village. Astera and Elgato I don't like. Mostly in Astera when it puts me in Astera, yep, same. I like Elgato. I mean, I don't hate it, but it not having a gathering hub, and I know you could see the people just in the, like, oh, the village is the gathering. I don't like that. I want my designated areas. This is the village, and this is where I meet people online. Don't put them together. They took away my cool castle gathering hub that I thought was going to exist. And it didn't. And now I'm sad. The train whistling, yeah. It's on repeat. Play the games with sound off? Like every sound off? When I'm playing a game for the first time, I play with everything on. I play with music on, but if I'm like grinding something, I usually turn the music off and then just put on my own music. The entire console muted. Do you listen to like music or like watch something while you play? Or you just like nothing? something else in my headphones. I get that. I don't know, I just mute the music in the game. I still like to have the sound effects. With silence with your thoughts. I would lose my mind if I had nothing playing. Just silence. The damage for Magnamalo kind of sucks. I need to start using Courage. The attack cues. I don't know, I just like having the sound of the game on though. Turtle lived, totally. Scooby just died. Scooby's fine. Fuck. Live, turtle, live. Have roommates and played late at night, that makes sense. I continue the habit. I just look at the monster. Just make up your own sounds in your head. Make up your own audio cues. Damn, 3 is crazy. 10 to the head. Holy. All those monsters like Kezu. This is like Basario's damage. Holy. He shall be remembered. He's right here. Just took a little break. Not dead. Yes. Didn't know Kezu had a music. He does have music. It just all plays in our heads. We all know how it goes. It's classic. To turn it off as well. Sometimes I won't play without music, but majority of the time I'll play with my own music on. Sometimes I might put on the Monster Hunter soundtrack. Done that a few times. But if you're farming the monster over and over again, and I'm just hearing the same theme, I'm like, Listen to the Monster Hunter music while driving. It's good music. Primo. Some themes do never get old. But like, you know, Guiding Lands music, you know, sometimes enough is enough. How many guitar riffs am I gonna go through? The God of Death with Chippy Chippy Choppa song. Yeah, pretty much. Guidelands music goes hard, I don't care. I don't care for Guidelands music. The guitar's cool. Sure, you have like that thing where it's like they pose the music from all the locales. I don't care. It's not bad by any means, but too bad I suck at guitar. I believe you could do it. That's what I say. It's not that many notes, is it? How many strings do you have to play for it? You guys can play music. I can't play music for shit. I could play the triangle and the tambourine probably. That's about it. I'd say the most important instruments actually. Most impressive actually is the triangle. Saxophone and clarinet and piano. That is cool. Learning how to play actual instruments are sick. I can't wirefall. I can play hunting horn. Same. I can play the cowbell. I could also somewhat use a harmonica. Magnum and flute. Monster Hunter does have a lot of flutes. Kazoo? The kazoo is cool. What's the instrument with like the little guy they squeeze? The little ball guy. That instrument's funny. An automaton? Is that what they're called? Remember how to play the flute. The flute can't be that hard to learn, right? You just blow into it and then put your fingers over the thing. It's tricky, really? The flute doesn't seem too hard. It looks like a music note. Yeah, that guy. These things are funny. From all the other wind instruments? How so? Wait, what are the other wind instruments? There's harmonica, flute. Just like... do like trumpets count? And those things? Flute guy continues to be the force of nature. What did 20 damage? I didn't draw my weapon. have a reed. Damn. So harmonica's not one? Flutes just have holes you blow across. But I feel like there's no like technique with a flute. As like you do with like a trombone. No? I don't know. I feel like a trombone or like saxophone I feel like are more complicated than a flute. Unless I'm just being stupid because I have no knowledge on instruments. Didgeridoo. Those are funny. Another good instrument's the stick that you turn upside down and then the thing like rattles. Maracas? No. They're like a long stick thing that you just turn upside down and then it plays a noise. Someone new would find it hard. I guess, I don't know. What? How did that hit me? I thought I was... thought I ran past it. A rayon tube? I don't know, is it that? I mean, I know what a maraca is. I have no clue what that is called. Tough to get used to. I guess you do have to like control the wind pressure you blow. I don't know. It's all easy until it's time to do said thing. I'd probably be the worst flute player in the world. See you, Air. Thanks for chilling. Rainmakers? That does sound familiar. There's a different one. There's all different kinds.
Yes.
I didn't even get a poison proc on. Ten is the highest damage, is crazy. I want to go back to Pookie. Stay down when you flip it. Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones. It's a cool instrument. There's a lot of like weird, interesting instruments. I'll go back to Pookie too. He'll return in high rank. How did I get out of that so fast? That roar. I'm not done with him in high rank worlds. More Pookie extinction. Pookie hunting problem. Well, I mean, how else is he supposed to get all Pookie stuff? And you also have MR Pookies. If or when you do that. Completionism problem. Are you gonna try to make everything for wilds? One monster you killed the most across all games? Yeah. Try streaming sometimes and do Rise completion for that. I'd say go for it. Sounds cool. Yeah, all games. I played it normally once. Yeah, of course. You want to go through the game for your first time doing that. I hope no one does that. I have no clue. It's between. I've hunted a lot of Nargacugas. I've hunted a lot of Zenogres. I've hunted a lot of Fatalises. I've hunted a lot of Kutkus. I've hunted a lot of... Is he up there? Shit, what's that frontier monster called? I'm blanking on the frontier monster name. Diaragura. He's up there because of his event quests. Velocidrome. Definitely... Velocidrome's probably not up there for me. Probably one of those. Drink. Didn't you speedrun Velocidrome? I've speedrun Velocidrome in Freedom 1 a total times of 1 time. That is my first and only attempt at that speedrun. And I cleared world record by 13 seconds. Yeah, it didn't take long. I had a lot better weapon than him. It took me like 3 hits to kill that thing. Probably Great Jagras. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you the exact amount of anything though. I can't even go back into all my guild creds though, because I have deleted characters, games I can't even access. An entire laptop that has save files on it that can't run anymore. kind of wish I knew how many total hours I have. But I can't know that either anymore. And I could estimate, but... Maybe Rathian, she's in more games and I liked her equipment. Do we say most hunted or most fought? So, I mean, there could be a monster up there for most fought. For me. But not necessarily hunted. I've hunted it a couple times, but... Hunted. For fought, I was gonna say Crimson, because of Freedom... Crimson Fatalis, because of Freedom 1. I was going insane in that fight, but... Got enough times to make a sword, at least. Still hunted a lot of Fatalises though through all the games. Hunted a couple in Freedom, hunted a couple in Freedom Unite. Done them a bit in GU. Hunted them a bit in Worlds. And hunted him a lot of times in Frontier. Fully killed and completed quest. Okay, then he doesn't count. Unless you combine all the Fatalises together, because that's what they combine them on the guild card, so... Most likely Basil. High Teostra accounts. I have a decent amount of Teostra account because of that quest. I have a lot more Zenogres, that's for sure though. Too many Zenogres have been killed for World's RNG decos. If Wilds is gonna have RNG decos, please... Well, I guess the quest system's kind of whatever. I don't know, make the monster fun to fight. I mean, Zenogre was fun to fight. But please, again, make it another fun monster. Lunastra. Have fun with that. That doesn't sound very fun. Nergigante gems by Lunastra gems by 1. Is that because of the Divine Blessing gem? Doesn't that require a Nergigante gem? I think I know my least hunted monster. It's probably Yamatsukame. Yama or Shen? as to his rare 8 weapons. Nyamar Dire. Yeah, first time I hunted Yama, I was like, yeah, don't really want to do this again. Hunted Dire a decent amount of times. Maybe twice. I have no estimate. I mean, I've had to hunt Yama a couple of times within recent for footage. Because my dumbass always deletes the footage for I should just have a folder that just has every monster fought in it, so I don't always have to refight monsters. Will I do that? Probably not. Zero. That doesn't count. Is one Fatalis. That makes sense. Note to self, don't sprint with the dog. And Magnum is doing that move. I was like, where do you eat? Ruiner pretty low. I've hunted Ruiner a decent amount of times because of that one tempered event quest. I actually like that quest a lot. It's actually pretty fun in that quest. Please let me pick this up. I wonder if I could get Magnum Malo Palamute gear from the oh wait, that was a Wyvern tier. Fuck. You couldn't give it to me. Couldn't let me at least have one material to make like a Palamute weapon or something. That's a Rathian material, and it's another Wyvern tier. Over 250? That is quite a lot. It's 100 plus each. Unless you didn't hunt seething as much as regular. Arch tempered where you have to fight Ruiner at the start. They should have done Arch tempered Ruiner at the start with Arch tempered Shara. It has been 3 hours. And you show up now, bot? You're very late. You usually show up at like the beginning of the stream. You know, I was looking for cheap views actually 3 hours ago, but now I don't really feel like them. Just don't. It's not something I'm into anymore. 3 hours ago, I would have bought it. From the link I can't see or click. Speedrunning slash gold ground farming. I wish I knew that the answer to my most hunted. I know I probably have like almost 1,000 plus Yankakus. I feel like Nargacuga and Zenogre are equally up there because of how many games they're in and how many times I fought them in each game. Man, oh wait, Rathos could be up there. He's in every game. And I did somewhat farm him for the unlocks for the first and second gen shit. Barath or Namios can be a contender. 10 minutes, no skulls. Oh no. I did cart twice though. I wonder, would blunt do more damage? I might have to invest in blunt and his weakness. Rats are high, yeah, definitely. And Diablos, maybe. Poison rats are always the way to go. I should just hunt a monster like 5,000 times so I know the answer to that. To my most hunted. I will now hunt 5,000 Furokurus. Tetranodon 5,000 times. Monoblos to get their number above Diablos. Sounds like a YouTube video. I would enjoy that though, because I don't ever get tired of Furo's fight. His fight can never be boring. Blunt or severing. $5,000 times, and this happened. I'll just make it like a Team Darkside video. After you've hunted 5,000 Furokurus. You know, that's not even hard. I could just Magnet Spike. And just do the then the Gyo rank one and not the G rank one, and he dies in like 3 hits probably. Probably dies in like 1 pin. Of just Furokuru. That would be like a 30-second clip of just... All I would do is I would put the Magnet Spike into impact mode, and then I would just do the Super Slam move and just stun lock him until he dies. I don't even need to get to pin, probably. It being low rank. The lowest rank for Furokuru goes is Gyo, which is one above high. 2 below G rank though. Furokuru speedrunner. Oh my god, skulls. I mean, if there was a competition for it, I would definitely try to be number 1. He is my favorite for a reason.
Yes.
Nibblesnar speedrun. What is the GUTA wiki? Nibblesnar speedrun world record. Should I get that? Am I a fraud if I don't have that? Enemy side with the throws. Craft everything in Frontier. Oh no. You know how long it is just to craft every Ravi weapon to the max? That is no lie. I think if you do that, just the Ravi, all 3 Ravi paths, max to max level. That is no lie, like probably 10,000 hours. Oh fuck, am I dead? Just exclude Ravi. Well, I mean, if I have like a speedrun Magnet Spite set, it's not tedious to get, as you can just get them through Road Shop, but it's definitely long. It's like 400 levels you have to do. And then if you do the other My mission for the armor, that takes a lot as well. I don't have stuff for a trap, fuck. I don't think I can get stuff for a trap though. Stop running away. Colv and Safi. Well, that makes sense. Well, that's based on RNG though. Where Ravi's isn't RNG. It's just a long time. Is there anything else that takes really long in Frontier to get? You'd also, if you have to craft everything, you also have to craft every single skill cuff, decoration. You can craft low, high rank, Go rank, and G rank, so you have another tier of stuff to do. Can a dog? Hello? Palamute? Palamutes. Hello. Nibble Snarf on the Nibble Snarf leaderboard would go crazy. You'd be the world record holder. Is that a category on... Is that a category on TA?
Yes.
Make it a category. I'm throwing it. I could trap it if I have traps. So it's doable. For a second, I was hoping that the health bar lied to me. I picked up material though, so that's somewhat good. Can I make a Magnamalo weapon? The answer is no. Squishy. What's the Magnamalo values? Magnamalo HVZ. No, HZV. We're in ice. Trying to see what's... if blunt is somewhat better. Can I see the chart, please? Can't I just look this in game? Why am I looking this up? I already found it. Impact 55, 55, 25, 25. Back impact is somewhat better. Hind legs. Tail. Cutting is better. Oh, cutting is better. Okay. Severing's better. So... this is blunt water. Severing water. To Ludroth, I guess. Tail is high up, though. Well, that's the only difference. Everything else is the same. So I guess might as well get cutting, because when I can hit the tail. So long, Godskin doggo. Hopefully you'll come back in high rank. Stupid ass. I hate this Palamute armor. He's a poodle. What'd they do to Scooby-Doo? I guess I keep the poison. I mean, I didn't even really proc a poison on him, but I guess I keep the poison. SpongeBob poodle. Furfuro cosplay. Magnemite is definitely possible with traps. Can I make a trap? Parkcaster. I can make no trap. I guess I'll find a trap out in the wild. Crafting materials for a trap. Category is set into World and Arise. Do you ever think that you're in the wrong category? Everyone else is in the wrong category? Return to Rise. I'm just spreading the better game. Sometimes people need a reminder that Rise is better. I miss Return to Rise. That was a great campaign. I can get a net. I'd still need the Parasherms. World stands hate him. You know, that's not the worst thing. Not gonna lie, World fans can be a bit annoying. Is that because it's the most popular? Probably. There's a pitfall. World elitist. World fans are funny. I'll give them that. Oh, wait, I could craft mega potions. Realism. What am I crafting? I need to buy potions. Delicious meal by a grandma cat. I've been saying this. I've said this when people were like, Valstrax's design stupid. Cats have been cooking your food since Freedom 1. When do we draw the line for realism here? That's crazier to me. Like, how are we just gonna look past that but complain about Valstrax? Like, there's no line. You're drawing none here. We've been over the line since 2005. Will react when Wilds comes out? That will be interesting to see. I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. It could be like, I like World so much better. World is truly the classic Monster Hunter. Or, it could be like, this is the best thing ever. Or ecologically impossible. Bro, Kieran's existed for years now. Since Monster Hunter 1. What's wrong with Charge Blade? I mean, Valstrax's wings are apparently... His wings are apparently, like... not possible to work. I don't know. I don't really care if they work. Yeah, the rule of cool always outplays everything. can't wait for World fans to call themselves longtime players. They've already been doing that, which I mean, I guess World has been out for 6 years, which is kind of a long time. I don't really care if people say that. I don't like the term veteran, though. Veteran is an awful term. I don't like using that. It's mostly used as like an elitist, gatekeepy term now. Also, it just sounds goofy. Yeah, veteran's just mostly gatekeeping. Just say you've been playing the series for a long time. Actually, I'm a veteran, therefore it makes me better than you. I wonder what the Wilds fans will be like. I hope the Wilds fans are better than the World fans. Whom do you serve? I am from Shrade. A Shrade veteran. Actually, I'd be a Moga veteran. Valstrax is cool and fun. Oh wait, I didn't save now. I mean, that wouldn't have been a lot of progress lost. World fans, when Portable 6 releases, I hope I can't take another World vs. Rise. Listen, I didn't contribute to that topic that much, as I just called both games shit in my video, but like, it's kind of annoying. I guess what I did was somewhat different, as it was for the sake of just comparing and just saying my opinion. But when, you know, Rise is always brought up and you're just like, this game is ass because World exists. I can't take that if Wilds vs. Portable 6 becomes like that. I'm gonna lose my mind if that continues. Fifth leaders? Well, yeah, that's just true. Like in game. Yeah, the fifth, the first, second, third, fourth fleet. Play game for fun. Games can't exist on their own. Well, I mean, it's fine to compare them, especially if they're in the same franchise, but it's like, every time Rise is brought up, you don't need to say how good World is. Like, I don't care. Play a real game like Dose. True. Compared to something else, apparently. Like, I feel like it's just people always wanting to have their opinion validated. So when they have an opinion that is somewhat, I guess, controversial, I guess. Not really, but they have to say it every time it's brought up in the slightest. Name every monster. You know, if I sat down with full brain power, I might be able to do that. Main series, at least. Shit on someone's opinion because it doesn't match yours. Yeah, true. I think criticism can be healthy. And it's good to have, I always say that it's good to have not arguments, but like disagreements within a fandom, because then that, you know, that sparks topics and to talk about in the fandoms. But it's the way you do it. Like, don't be an asshole about it, but you could civilly talk about it. I think discussing what you don't like and do like about games is fine. There is a Sparkle quiz for that? Maybe I should do that. Do that one stream, maybe. Name every Swax. I can't even name one right now. Constructive arguments are great, yeah. That's why I don't really like when people are like, oh, just talk about the things that you only like, which I mean, fair enough if you only want to see positivity, sure, I guess, but I think it's nice to have constructive disagreements. Just don't be weird or an asshole about it, like how World fans are with Rise. If World fans were like, oh, I played Rise, but you know, it didn't really grab my attention as World, and I didn't like X, Y, and Z as much, that's fine. Not that this game is shit and bad because World is good, and this game sucks because I think the series will forever change because Rise somehow dictates the entire series' future. Which is crazy that some people thought that, but I guess if you don't know any better. But I mean, one few Google searches of the old games don't can go a long way. Game bad, me no play. The legendary Splish Splax. Yeah, I don't remember weapon names for the life of me. Alright. It's working fine now. I also selected the other closest server, so hopefully this one doesn't cut out in the middle of the stream. This one seems fine though so far as well. Am I getting put in like an Asian or Europe server? That's weird. Alright, time for Magnamalo, who is a bit tricky. I already got a trap. What do I need for tranks? Parashrooms? I need one more parashroom. That should be on the map. Hopefully. And we have the best armor for them. Nah, I won't eat for buddy growth. I'll do this. Oh damn, I got feet. Alright, Marshmallow, take 2. Pretty sure I have most of the map uncovered, so should be able to see where a parashroom is. What up, Bear? Is there no parashroom on this map? Unless it's in the clouds. Do I gotta go to Shrine Ruins? I'm in pain? Why? That's not good. What up, Hunter? I guess I'll check the cloud area. I'll uncover that, why not? Bottom eyelid is inflamed. It hurts to blink. That sounds awful. That does not sound pleasant at all. on here. I'll just go to Shrine Ruins. Quick detour before Marshmallow Temp 2. Don't know what caused it, just woke up with it. Maybe a bug bit you in your sleep. Honestly, sleeping's kind of scary when you really think about it. Anything could just happen and you don't know. Right by 4. There could be just a snake chilling in your bed and you would never know. Unless I guess it depends if you're a light or heavy sleeper. I do have a snake plush. He came to life at night. It's like Toy Story. Where's Parrot? I picked up this mushroom before. Okay, anyway. Anything happening about... I'm sorry, I mean... My bad. I don't know, sleeping's just weird when you actually think about it. Snakes are cool. Snakes are cool. What up, Doc? Oh yeah, Doc, it's the auto connect. I don't know if anyone got 2 notifications, but the auto connection did not go up, so I don't know where that auto connection is putting me. Server side and not you sided, yeah. I also chose the second closest server, so hopefully this one doesn't just cut my stream off in the middle and I have 2 streams. Or I guess 3 now. Why does it take so long to load? Or update, I guess. Yeah, it's fine right now. Happened with the marshmallow? I let him triple cart me. I technically timed out. Alright, I gotta collect spirit birds. Have fun. Hopefully the Ludroth armor does a good amount of damage. Could also get the turtle again. Why'd they put a ledge there? Yeah, it's because Magnemite is weak to water. I don't know if it'll do a lot more damage, because... I mean... Cutting and impact don't really change much. Scooby's a boodle. I think I'm getting sick again. That's not good. Although I feel like school is definitely like the highest chance of getting sick. School and airports. Every damage counts. I guess it does. That is true. It's very easy to get sick at school. Or I guess just where a lot of people are. What up, Commander Wiggler? Let me get on Scooby. Let's see the damage. I guess your body's getting used to it. You're gonna become immune. I don't really remember how much damage I was doing before. I don't even know if I'm doing more damage than I was. Disease is close by. It's always there, stalking in the shadows. Pig 10 to the head. What is that 20 damage that keeps happening? Is that the scroll? Does he use scroll while I'm on? Courage. No, I don't want you. For the days of finals. Making up tests used to suck. And why'd you adopt him? Well, I don't want Courage because if the 20 damage is from him, he's the only one that has the scroll. I get more benefit not riding Courage, if that's the case. Glad I'm done with school. Yep. Don't think I would want to do that again. School isn't for everybody. If Remy was here, the dude would be dead already. Are you sure about that? Courage and Scooby-Doo are both better than Remy, I'll just say it. Homework used to be the worst thing, now we have taxes. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you don't have to do taxes. They're optional. It's just, you might go to someplace.
Yes.
Tax fraud. Tax fraud is the play. Why would you just give up money? That's such a stupid thing to do.
Yes.
People just don't know that you could just actually keep it. Terrace following the stream. They're always listening. Actually, in your walls. Wouldn't doubt it. Terrace isn't real, they can't hurt you. If you never open the door, they can't hurt you. Oh no, that was a bad dive. Dive again. Actually, well, perfectly timed dive. Your mom joke in the current year. I don't think your mom jokes ever died out. I think that's like a joke that withstands the test of time. Don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. I think I get Magnum Malo on your ass. I'm definitely doing significantly less damage with Courage. Do the people in the IRS have to pay taxes? Why don't you just get hired by the IRS? Why don't you just become the IRS and then you don't have to pay taxes? And the taxes you collect, you just keep for yourself. So it's kind of like double tax fraud. On the chat thing, Venom? Are you talking about my despair emote? I like Venom, so sure, if you think it's Venom, it's Venom. Expect me to care? He could probably burn your house down, to be fair. 14, damn. The monsters are the IRS. Monster Hunter was always about tax evasion this entire time. The most important life lesson. Eating an apple? That's clearly heart-shaped. There's no stem on that. Get disintegrated if you tax evade in the IRS.
Yes.
That's only if you get caught. Oh, Schizo? I have that. That emote. I think I added that on 7TV. That one's from Venom. Did someone type that before? Yeah, that one's from Venom.
Yes. Hiya.
Oh, Kurd used the healing scroll. So I guess they do use scrolls without you being in combat. So I guess scrolls are just the way. Big 11 damage. Don't know how to do it. Just type in Schizo in all caps. It's a extension on your browser called 7TV. But I mean, it will work if you just type in the thing and it'll pop up on screen. You can't, if you have 7TV, you could see it in the actual chat, but you could see it on screen. What up, Almighty?
Yes.
There we go. So I should also give Scooby-Doo the damaging and the healing scroll. That's weird. But they use scrolls, but if you have the weapons equipped, they don't use that.
Hiya.
I like how the pink one updated, but the yellow one didn't update on screen.
Yes.
Oh shit, I couldn't jump over him. My Scooby always dead.
Hiya.
Everything is fine. It's like the equivalent to like shape shifting. $12, that's massive. The tail's decent damage. Damn, I got 2 from that? That was pretty big damage from that topple and that exhaust. No, three of you are like that. But what? I don't even know what blue that is. It's like grayish blue. It's crazy that he's still exhausted. No, he's not. Now he's angry. I almost lost my turtle there. See, Scooby-Doo's dead again. Stop dying. How do you even change? It's under chat identity. I think it's the setting icon, right? Below the chat. It's crazy that I missed those. Now I am blue. You are purple. Me when I lie.
Yes. Hiya.
Should probably set up my ray dial. Should just do that at the beginning of literally every challenge run ever. I'm too lazy to do it until it's actually time that I need to do it.
Hiya.
Who needs a ray dial menu? It's pretty handy. You don't need it, but instead of spamming, it should be a flick. And it actually works decent in this game, unlike World's ray dial.
Yes.
No ray dial wouldn't understand.
Hiya.
I had to play without... Ray dial didn't even exist to World. I've been playing without ray dial for over a decade.
Yes.
Am I enjoying this fight? At least it's somewhat challenging, unlike the other monsters. That's for sure.
Hiya.
What are you talking about? Yeah, the first ever time I play Monster Hunter, I ignore everything. Don't care about any of the weapons or anything. I just use the dog. Seems reasonable.
Yes.
We're calling him Marshmallow? He's always been Marshmallow. That's his name. See, look. On the bottom right, Marshmallow.
逃がさない。はや。よし。
He's a stale marshmallow. He'd be a crispy marshmallow. He'd be a burnt marshmallow. We're all dyslexic. Marshmallow, Magnum Malo, same thing. That's how you avoid sounding dumb by mispronouncing monsters. Just call them stupid shit. Who needs to call them by their actual name? Just call them Steve, yeah.
はや。
Can people just give them more universally known nicknames, like Joe and Steve?
行くぞ。
Does Wolfie say Pokemon names wrong? I don't think I ever caught up on that, or unless I just say them wrong too, so I'm in the same boat. Also, it's Arceus. Even if I am dyslexic, it's Arceus to me. Not pronouncing the arc as arc. There's a C, there's an E next to it. Down to have a common name for every monster. That'd be funny. Decidueye? I say Decidueye. Or Rayquaza. Isn't that another one? I forgot. How else do people pronounce Rayquaza? Rayquaza? And that one's not that different. See, that one I understand more than Arceus. Decky Dewey. That's just funny. Oh, no, get me out. Run, Courage. Reggie Gigas. I mean, I can't make fun of anything.
Yes.
A single Pokemon name he says right. He's just like me. Both monsters. Rayquaza is correct pronunciation. I say Quaza. Rayquaza. Reggie C. $14. Wait, hold up. That's kind of crazy. Call it mid? Rayquaza mid? Charizard? Well, I don't think you could fuck up the pronunciation of Charizard. That's like self-explanatory.
Hiya!
In any of my team, it's so cheap. What if legendaries are your favorite? Two of my favorite Pokemon are legendaries.
Yes!
Sir Charles Zard. That name kind of goes hard.
Hiya!
Ogerpon is a legendary? I still have not played that DLC. That's a legendary though? Giratina is awesome. My two favorite legendaries are Cresselia and Yveltal. Giratina's probably a third though.
Ikuzo!
Ogerpon is a legendary, huh? Ow. Garchomp, Peak, Pseudo. Where are all the pseudos again? Garchomp. Tyranitar. Dragonite's Kantos, right? I can't remember all of them, so I don't know.
Ikuzo!
Haxorus. Dragonite's is Kantos. Metagross. Oh, Metagross is one? What was Kalos's? Scarlet Violets was the Ice Dragon one, and that one. Gudra? Oh, I do like Gudra. Yeah, Baxcalibur. He was pretty cool. His slide move animation was funny. That flips me off, or what? Yeah, Hydreigon. There's a lot of good pseudos. I don't know, I guess my favorite would be either Metagross or Gudra. I couldn't turn fast enough. Wait, I already have... I should just have over Omegas, because I already have the normal potion on the wheel.
行くぞ
Volcarona is sick. Como is cool.
はや
I don't think he's as cool as most of them, though. Gonna mention Tyranitar? I said Tyranitar. That was the first one I said. That was the only one I remembered.
よし
Tyranitar is cool. Gen 3 has 2? Metagross and... Who's the... What's the other one from Gen 3? Oh, Salamence? Forgot about that guy. That guy existed. Yeah, the ruins.
は
I
や
also like the ancient Volcarona, the Scarlet and Violet one. It was kind of cool. The future one was basically the same thing, but it's just a robot. The same thing as the base version. Oh, wow. I guess Ludroth's armor made that much big of a difference? Really? Garchomp, Decidueye, Feel. Those are all good picks. Especially Feel.
もう一息はや最高のお供だな
Feel is the goodest boy. Can't hate Feel. It's impossible. Watch this big wake up. Boom! 18. That's insane. That's like a counter TCS. Wooper is also based. I feel like Wooper fans don't like Quagsire. I like Quagsire though, he's funny. He's just like he's just a goofy guy. Wooper's silly and then he becomes goofy. This Feel plush for $600. I know the one you're talking about. I wanted to get that one really big Yveltal plush. Quagsire and Clodsire are perfect beings. Yeah, I don't get why Wooper fans don't like them. But not Best Boy Wooper good. Fair enough. At least Clodsire got its attention. Got people's attention. Are the only two Pokemon I like from Gen 9? I really like Skeledirge. And the tumbleweed Pokemon was very funny. I like that a lot. And Palafin. I hate that you have to set up for his second form. I wish they could have made like you could always have his second form, but he's like weaker. I know his whole gimmick is like you should send him out and then you have to like you turn him back in. Or tail flip, whatever that move's called. Back in, but I like that form better. I hate doing it every time. Correct choice for a starter. Yeah. I hated Sprigatito's final evolution, and Quaxly's was alright. Cyclizar better than the legendary? I actually really like the... I don't remember the legendary names. What's the... Miraidon. Yeah, Miraidon was cool because he looked like a PP. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. He's definitely on the lower end. Get emo as he grew up. Also, that crit shit, that one move that's like guaranteed crit is so annoying. Because your rival gets, if you pick Skeledirge, your rival gets him. Which, I mean, you have the type advantage, but still, it does so much damage even when you have the type advantage. That move got nerfed, it did. Although, to be fair, Torch Song is very, very busted, but I'm biased. So. Torch Song, sick move. Masquerada's main move, dumb. I need to get this off me. What's this health looking like? Suffers from Gen 5 sucks. Hate at the time. To be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of most Gen 5 Pokemons. I think there's a lot of great ones in there, but I also think there's a lot of meh ones in there as well. Although when you say like Garbodor is stupid, and then you really like Pidgeotto, and that's just like a fucking pigeon. It's like, okay. Then that gets a little weird. It's like, I don't think I would trust you with designing Pokemon. Garbodor's peak. I'm not saying I'm a Garbodor fan, to be fair. It's funny that they made trash a Pokemon, though. I love Geodude. I love rock. I hate cold rock, though. That's where I draw the line. It's always Kanto fans comparing the designs, which I mean, there's some designs that are like, okay, I can see, but it's also like, Kanto has some of the most basic designs out there.
Yes.
You jump up, where'd he go?
行くぞ。
Gen 2 best gen? For Dex? No. Johto is a good region though. And the games are great.
Yes.
He's dead. Maybe like 4 and 7. 4 is my favorite generation. Scooby-Doo?
はや。
Okay, cool.
完了。取らせてもらう。
What up, Jarv? Only because the Luxray is my favorite. Luxray is a great design. Gen 6, mainly for Trevor. Gen 6 is up there for me. I really loved X and Y. Never understood the hated for those games. Those are one of my favorite Pokemon games. I loved X and Y. Luxray Shiny is spot on spot. I shiny hunted for Shiny Luxray. He's very cool with the yellow. Gen 6 hated. X and Y is very hated. It might have, since ZA is coming out, a lot of people will be like, no, I always loved X and Y, but it was very hated at the time of its release, and still somewhat hated. Because people think the beginning of 3D was the beginning of, where Pokemon went wrong. And also people really, really hated EXP share on at all times in the beginning. The full 150 Pokedex. So of course, yeah, did suffer from that. Yeah, I like EXP share being on at the beginning. I'm not trying to grind every Pokemon one at a time. I like that addition. So that's a positive from me. Was it even on at all times? Thought it was on right at the beginning. I don't know. It was optional. Booster doesn't apply to your buddies, I would imagine. No weakener yet? When do you get weakener?
さてと。
Got my ass kicked in Gen 4. You always had your starter was always a level 100 while all your other Pokemon were just like level 40. Shit, where did Put these away. See you, Draco Ricks. Thanks for chilling. $90. Damn. That is crazy. Wait, what's the... Is the boss 10 or 5? 8. Unlocks in high rank hub, damn it. Yeah, I'm fine without it. The game itself, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is my least favorite Pokemon game. Next to Sun and Moon. I wasn't a fan of Sun and Moon. I mean, I like the games. I like all Pokemon games, but they're definitely my least favorite. Not training area. Keep on going training area. I just see the circle go over it. A bit lackluster. I just hated the totem thing, and also the constant cutscenes were a bit annoying. And it was very hand-holdy. And the one thing I liked about it was Sun and Moon's story wasn't bad. But then Ultra Sun and Moon was like, yeah, Lucamine, yeah, we're just gonna ruin her character. Even though she was a really good written character. Ultra Necrozma is sick. Was it worth ruining Lucamine's character? I don't know. Still my favorite post-Gen 5 game. Oris is good. Since they're always good, there's no reason to change it. I mean, I guess changing up isn't the worst. You just want to try something new, but totems were not it. Because I refuse to replay it. Where she suddenly evil or what? No. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is... her plans get interrupted by the fucking wormhole. Sun and Moon is when... in Sun and Moon, she becomes the Ultra Beast. And then there's her anime version where she's just actually nice. Why am I collecting spirit roots for Toby? He gets a cool hat, yep. Honestly, Lucamine's one of my favorite Pokemon villains. Cool jellyfish hat. How come the first two came out so... why did that chain of attacks come out so fast? I don't want to check out Scooby-Doo's damage. Which is entirely irrelevant. Sure. Vibrant Brilliant. Villains in comparison. Honestly, it's probably between her or Cyrus as my favorites. I wonder how long it takes up to build Blast, and if Blast is
気をつけろ
weaker. It's definitely weaker.
よし
She has 2 kids. And she hated both of them. Not paying attention to that part. Yeah, she pretty much abused them. Characters you talk to the constant game.
逃げたか
Yeah, one of them is like technically your rival. And also the other one holds a like finds pretty much the legendary. Yeah, they also both have blonde hair.
来るぞよし
Yeah, there also isn't many blonde hair characters in Alola. 9,000 pounds. That is crazy. You know what? I think it's best if I go get Spirit Birds.
行くぞ
I'll be right back, Toby. Those kids were annoying, so I constantly ignored them. The how do you pronounce the guy's name? Gladion? He was pretty cool. Lily followed you everywhere. I didn't find her annoying, but I mean, I guess she was kind of always just there. Did I collect this Spirit Bird down here? Yes, I did. Gladion. That's a weird ass name. Unique trainer and shopping for clothes. Yeah, that was cool. I don't know what I like better. I like both, I guess. I mean, Scarlet and Violet also had that, and so did Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet's customization sucked, though. Sword and Shield was good. But I hate Scarlet and Violet. That forced you into just only uniforms. They're nearly as good as Gen 6, though. Oh, I like Scarlet and Violet. I loved X and Y a lot more, though.
行くぞ
Honestly, I still don't really know how to feel overall with Scarlet and Violet. It's still one of the very few games where I kind of just don't really have an opinion on, even after all this time. Like the characters were good. The story was kind of good. The new Pokemon weren't bad. I don't know. It just felt like, I don't know. Multiplayer was pretty fun, even though it was very broken. As in multiplayer, I mean the overworld multiplayer. They could like play the campaign with someone else. That was neat. I hope that becomes a constant trend.
Yes.
Consider harder than Magnemite. Do you see this damage that he's doing?
Hiya.
Toby's kind of scary in Rise. And one of the best gimmicks so far. Yeah, I did like Terrestrialization. I like the game. But I have no opinion past that, I guess, for Scarlet and Violet. It was kind of just there. I guess because I didn't really play it as much as any other Pokemon game. Like, I played just as much Scarlet and Violet as Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, so I don't know. The head jewels weren't a thing. Some of them are cool. I really like Terrestrialization as it's kind of like a mind game with your opponent and what they have. And it can make Pokemon that are weak strong. AKA every ice type Pokemon ever. Oh, I get 100. Last is really good, actually. I should probably get Teostras for the final boss. Oh, mother. Where they just let you murder the story's legendaries? They don't let you do that anymore? I don't think I ever really tried, so... And it was just gone. Casually just killed the space god. They just stay there for you. It's interesting that was a change in Gen 5. Maybe Gen 5 was truly the change of Pokemon. Well, I guess Scarlet and Violet makes sense, because, like, it was there from the beginning, so it's kind of fucked up if you kill it. You're like, thanks for the ride. Now I kill you. It was intended to be a soft reset, yeah. Feel about Palkia's designs. I am actually a Palkia enjoyer. I like Palkia more than Dialga. The one thing they fucked up with Palkia so much, and I've only seen this like recently. I think I've seen it this year. Why did they make it stand up? I saw an artwork of Palkia on all fours, and that is one of the coolest designs ever. But it standing up is so much worse. If it stood on all fours, that is a top tier legendary design. Palkia enjoy your... What? Stop that. Palkia's cool, okay? Even if it is standing up. Also, they both got horsified, so it doesn't even matter anymore. Origin. I didn't hate the Origin designs. I think they could have done better, but not bad. Gen 4 remakes truly are a game. That they were. So sad. I don't know how they fumbled that. Makes better than Dialga's. I don't know that their hands get both removed, right? Or Palkia's hands get removed, right? I feel like if they kept Palkia's hands, I feel like I would like it more. Origin Palkia should just made it go on all fours. So I could not have a horse Dialga. Yeah, Giratina is the best. That's true. Both his forms are very good. And he's the best part of Legends Arceus. That's one of my favorite bosses in video games, let alone Pokemon. Yeah, Volo is by far the best fight. It's that fight is actually insane. You hear the music and then you're like, okay, so he just has her team, and then Giratina comes out and then you kill it and then you're like, oh, it's done. And it was indeed not done. Also, Giratina's theme before Legends Arceus was my favorite OST, and they somehow made a just as good remix. Psycho made my jaw drop. Me too. I was literally like, what the fuck? I was like, damn, I have one Pokemon left alive. That's crazy. I didn't have a problem with Legends Arceus' graphics. They went more stylistic, I guess. I guess every Pokemon game has a unique style, but it was more cartoony than the others, I guess. The only downside I'd say to Legends Arceus is it's a game I will never replay. That progression system It's good for a first time playthrough, but I don't think I would want to replay that progression system ever again. It's fine for a first playthrough. Never again though.
仕掛けてくる
Graphic issues they solved decades ago. Well, Game Freak is still living in the past, so. Currently, they are a decade ago. What if in Legends EA someone has a duplicate team of Diantha's was the champion, right? I know she sucked, but her team sucked. But then after the champion fight, you have to fight all percentages of Zygar.
気をつけろ
The 21st century is... They're still working with the computers they had in the 90s. Would it be brutal? Yeah, that's 9 Pokemon. 1, 2, 3%. Pokemon 10 years ago was X and Y. Don't tell me that. I didn't need to know that.
来るぞ
3DS is retro though. Or is 3DS not considered retro? It's like PS3 era, right? PS3 Wii is retro. DS is retro. Soon it will be retro. Gen 5 is 14 years old. Insane.
はや
Gen 4 is approaching 20. Holy shit. Pokemon Yellow is 30 years old. How old is Yellow? Is Yellow 30? Shutting down the 3DS eShop. It's a sad day indeed. 96, I think, so that's... I can't do math, but surely that's... Wait, I think I could do this. $98. 27 years old. 26? Fuck. Close. Honestly, I thought Pokemon was near 30. It's actually not that old. He failed second grade. That's not basic subtraction. I gotta do the whole years and bullshit. Well, I guess it is just...
行くぞ
Those are thousands. I mean, I feel like they age well because, like, it's turn-based combat. How can you... That really can't get old. Man, I mean, it clearly hasn't.
Yes.
Never got into Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy, yes. But... I guess, I don't know. Honestly, the sprites for... Gold, Silver, and Crystal... Those sprites looked nice. Those were nice sprite work.
Yes.
How do you not have skulls yet? See ya, Commander Wiggler. Oh, Dragon Quest is like cheese. Might as well be. Dragon Quest 1. How bad can Dragon Quest 1 be? It's just one character? Oh, that's sick. Just the game I was looking for, actually. I've been tired of all these RPGs having so many people in your party. Always wondered when will there be a game that's just my character. I've never played a Phantasy Star game, although I've heard a lot about them. Didn't Phantasy Star Online technically influence Monster Hunter's, like, online stuff? Like how Monster Hunter Online works? Also, the only other thing I know about Phantasy Star is the little yellow bird guys. Online market, yep. It was that and the Resident Evil online thing. And then they did a racing game too, right? Outbreak, Resident Evil Outbreak, that's what it was called. And you go restock. Where's this camp? It's up here, right? Automostella, yeah. That was it. And Monster Hunter wasn't even supposed to be Monster Hunter. It's supposed to be some dumbass wizard game. Fantasy game, magic. Wonder if they went through that idea, it would have been good and have the following it does have now. What if that game was actually better than ended up being better in Monster Hunter in some alternate universe where they went through with it and Monster Hunter actually just sucks. We actually got the worst game. They should add magic to Monster Hunter. You have Fireball and GU. So glad we got Monster Hunter instead. What if it could have been better? That's why GU is the best one. I've been saying they need to bring back Fireball. But I guess the throwing barrel bombs is fine enough, I guess. I doubt it, yeah, probably not. Thanks, Rathian. That's who made them change their minds, was Rathian's design. So, thanks for that, Gen 1 Rathian, I guess. It's one thing I could say positive about you. Magic missile. Pull out your grimoire on a monster. Zap them with lightning. I have to get another blast soon, right? How have I only gotten one? %, of the top 100 pull. Yes, I mean she is on the logo for a reason, I guess. Does that technically make Rathian the main series flagship? It's a flagship. Well, Rathian is a flagship regardless because of online, but I guess that would make her. Maybe Rathian's been the main character this entire time and everyone just thought it was Rathalos. How are you not at Skulls yet? Magna Mala was at Skulls here. Don't front flip, please.
Yes.
Damn, he just bit that house down. All it took was one bite and it just crumbled down. Stronger than Marshmallow confirmed. Apparently, what are you doing? purple fingers are back at it again.
気をつけろ
Luckily, I'm on a dog, so they can't hit me. Ate the house. That's how he's so strong. He's been eating the houses.
はや
Magnamalo has fallen off. What? How? Are you serious? What a snipe.
まさか諦めない
Washed out in dull colors. That's because we hate fun. Honestly, that's an accurate depiction though, because I mean, they did make the game harder. They knew what they were doing. They're like, we're gonna make your game harder and take your colors away from the box art. Kind of washed out version of it. The only time when Azure looked cool. Hey, we got Azure here. On 3U's box art. For whatever reason. They thought we weren't ready.
来るぞ
I still want to know the reason for making the game harder. Like, what? It wasn't hard enough? Thanks. I appreciate Capcom knowing that I'm such a hardcore gamer making my copy harder. Thank you. Like, they were just randomly like, fuck it, give the monsters more HP and nerf element. And we got a Zerd. Never understood that either. Maybe they're like, Zerd didn't get cover screen time here, so.
はや気をつけろ
I've only played the demo of one of the Japanese version. See how Almighty, thanks for chilling.
行くぞ
So yeah, I only know Pain. Ow. Is this thing gonna die? I might have to trap Toby. Shit. When are they gonna bring back the jank hitboxes? They just got rid of them. We could do without them. Where did... I didn't even see him on the wall. They've been gone for too long. 6 years is too long? Compared to the 14 years?
逃げたか
I Rathalos. Not Plesioth or Desarios? Dose Cuckoo in Wilds. A third of Monster Hunter's existence had reasonable hitbox. A third? Are you sure about that? Gens 1 and 2 were god-awful. Gens 3 were bad. Gens 4 is slightly a little bit better than Gens 3, but not by much. Then Gen 5s were good. So more like 80% of the series had shit hitboxes. I haven't gotten to yet. Oh, we'll have fun then. You're in for a real treat. We need 98%. I'm good. I like when I get rewarded for dodging a move in an action game. Dose plus you off, that counts? Yeah, that counts.
Yes.
Honestly, the monsters between 1 and Dose really aren't changed. I mean, you have more to deal with, like a little more to deal with them in Dose. Not by much, but a tiny bit more. At least you have Decos in that game. Even if they get destroyed, but that's besides the fact. No skulls yet? I'm definitely gonna have to capture this thing. Well, yeah, that's definitely doo-doo because you have more shit to deal with them. And just better gear you can get overall in those games. Not by much, though. Elemental DPS, I guess. I only got 1 blast proc. Also, poison is a scam. This shit sucks. I should have picked up that honey and then dose crabs. Dose crabs versus Bullfangos. Honestly, crabs were kind of worse because they didn't like have a charge up animation. They just kind of just directly ran at you. It's like that one Jerma clip when he's like, I am programmed to kill that guy right now. Those are the dose crabs. Or a mix of World Randomizer and Dose. Oh, sounds awesome. Sounds like the perfect monster in a game. Actually, that should be classified as a form of torture. skulls. If you card me, I'm getting a trap out. Yeah, small monsters being a threat. While I do complain about it, I do like it that they do shit other than just stare at you.
まだやれる
Now it's like probably could have
行
lived
くぞ
longer if I ate, but oh well. Yeah, third and fourth gen small monsters weren't as oppressive. But they still pose a bigger threat than fifth gen.
Yes. ここに罠を置いた
I'm sorry, I didn't. Oh, I thought that canceled it.
今だ
I didn't mean to insult you, Jagras.
終わりだ
He was like, what'd you say about 5th gen small monsters? A mild nuisance.
狩猟の道に終わりなし
AR 300 Valstrax damage. All I'm saying is, Capcom should never hire you plus. Your dream Monster Hunter game sounds like torture. Never see the day of a capture. I mean, I'm not wasting another 50 minutes to Adobe. Damn, they're not back yet. My ideas are great, sure. So basically, your dream Monster Hunter game is just for it to be impossible. You make Frontier stuff seem like child's play. I don't need Spirit Birds for Toby. I thought I was fine. That was before you know how much damage he did to me. We saved the 50-minute retries for Geo Deathless, yeah. And Magnum Hollow. Do it for the ducks. Do it for them. I simply made the perfect game by just everything one-shotting you and moving like 10 times their speed. $90 with severing. Not bad. Is there a monster that could fight that's weak to thunder?
お待ちしておりました。
Is Mizu weak to thunder? So is Wrath, right? Narkuga. I'll fight Narkuga. Low rank rise levels of damage, but with Zenith monster health bars. So you would time out. Sarios quest. Have fun. Manage equipment. I should see if I can get better armor. Fancy Gen 2. It's pretty much Frontier. What do we have here? Did they get any new stuff? Oh, no. Oh, I should do Scooby-Doo, Healing Scroll. Explosive Kunai. Okay. There you go. But not having enough health to not be needing to heal. So you're just a punching bag at that point. That just never dies.
ご分を
よっこいしょ。
Use trainer.
行くか。
I can't wait and supremacy in the same sentence is crazy.
成し遂げる。
HR5 so close. Can you easily get tickets?
Yes.
Quest time is infinite and there's no abandoned quest, so yeah, Capcom just needs to avoid hiring you ever. Haven't gotten there yet. Well, I'd say you could just get tickets and then just kill an easy monster over and over again.
もらった。
It's the best way. Oh, I should have seen if I could get better armor. I'm abandoning.
よしよし。
Should try to get at least one better piece of armor. If Toby was doing that much. Can I craft decorations?
はいはい、加工屋はこちら。作りますか？鍛えますか？
Alright, I can't get new shit. Okay. Oh, wait. Ingot. $18.
任せてください。
There we go. Brings me to 95 with what skills? Thunder attack 2. Surely that applies to my Palamute, right? Attack boost 1, crit I 1, power prolonger, stun res, item prolonger. Stun res isn't bad. Not just a big difficulty bump the energy ring. I mean, it's still a difficulty bump nonetheless. Build for mushroom. I'm not getting mushroom answer. Mushroom answer actually wouldn't be bad for this run, as having more heals is nice, but still.
成し遂げる。はや。
About to be dead in minutes. Surely it doesn't get skulls at like 45 minutes. Kinda sucks that I miss out on the materials for Wyvern rides. Frontier's now open. Good luck, soldier. Don't want to ride Scooby-Doo, but okay. Why does the one that I don't want to ride always comes to me? Where's the health one here? It's like they know I don't want them. Frontier is now closed. You made so much progression. Really hate. I'm not hating Scooby. I just want to see how much damage Courage does, and he has the elemental advantage. Surely Courage. Courage was the closest one to me. How does that happen? I missed the attack one, but that doesn't matter. Hey, how much damage this does. Let's win again. What? Okay, I thought Scooby-Doo was coming here. Big damage. Hold gen with Xbox controller prompts. Was on the 360, to be fair. The first monster in a game on an Xbox. Honestly, it's strange in general seeing monster on an Xbox. You know what's even crazier? Because it's like, it looks like Dose. I don't know, even World and Rise on Xbox are just like crazy. Nintendo and Sony were fighting over Monster Hunter, while Microsoft was just waiting for World. I thought you could change the controller prompts.
Hiya! Yes.
18's pretty big to the face.
仕掛けてくる。行くぞ。
And I get on Scooby-Doo, which does way less damage than Courage does.
Hiya!
Honestly, I should just probably get them both the same weapon. So it doesn't matter which one I'm on. I just do constant damage. Statuses kind of suck. I'm on forward. Marshmallow Wake Up did, yes, it's doing damage. I love Toby's. I didn't notice how cool Toby's Palamute gear is. It's like a little pilot with his scarf. Not on my bingo card. Well, I mean, it makes sense. It takes forever for them to build up. Raw and element is the way to go. How did I miss the face?
Yes.
Slower DBs, yeah, pretty much. You know what? I would say faster greatsword. That's how I would like to put it. Let's just forget the fact that there is a faster greatsword in this game, but even a faster greatsword. 15's big. Basically melee bow. Yeah, I guess speed-wise. Melee bow probably outdamages the... Actually, I don't know. I don't really know how bows this far into the game, how much damage they deal. I only know, like, optimal build melee numbers.
Yes.
Honestly, a melee bow only run with bolt dodge seems very fun. I'm not gonna lie. I can cut tails. Yeah, melee does scale with the raw. Who needs bow when you have arrow? Ow. I think it just seems fun because I really like bow dodging. It's like the only reason I wanted to speedrun with the bow to begin with. And I'm glad it's back. Yeah, World's Melee is not as great as Rise's. Heavy bowgun melee only would be painful. Probably not. Melee for heavy bowgun does a decent amount of damage. Heavy bowgun melees are not that bad. Barrel crown using only heavy bowgun bashes, yeah. They're actually decent damage. It's a lot more than Greatsword Kick, at least. Competitive with actual ammo, they are. Who needs bullets when you can just use the end of your gun? If you run out of ammo, who needs normal ones? Just start smacking them with your gun. Honestly, if I could heavy bowgun only this Narikuga, it would probably take less time than this. Melee only. Dropped a shiny from that? Can I have that, please? Should probably buff. I haven't done that. Should also look into getting demon powder. Small monster bones from Frontier. From Velocidrums and Frontier? Probably. Let's see, why not? If you can in first and second gen, then yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Just look up if you could get it in Freedom Unite, because that is the most research out of any second and first gen game. And that will probably be the correct answer. But with Devon ammo, yeah, but I'd have to get rid of the hunting one for that. How long does the ammo The ammo lasts for. So I mean, I just shoot them, go back in camp, grab horn. But if it only lasts like the same amount as demon powder that does, then I don't know if it's worth it, because I can't carry it all the time. And by the time I get to the monster, it's like half gone. Courage? Okay.
Yes. Hiya.
Tail's decent damage too.
仕掛けてくる。
Same strength buff as attack up from horn. Ammo gives it for 3 minutes though, so it's the same as demon powder. Yeah, probably not worth just going to the shooting it at camp, going back in, swapping, then going out. Cause by the time I get to the monster, it's like 20 seconds off the timer. I guess 2 minutes isn't bad. Then if I need to collect Speary Birds, I guess I should collect the Speary Birds beforehand.
Yes.
Scooby-Doo, I mean, Courage ran right at me. How? I'm gonna jump, I should just
来るぞ。
followed through.
"気をつけろ。 行くぞ。
There we go. Without actually damaging.
仕掛けてくる。
True. How much ammo can you even hold of it?
Yes.
Because this is an infinite amount, and I could bite all 3 buffs at once. Only 5? Yeah, that's not worth it. Especially when I could just get attack, defense up, and a little health recovery. 25 stream streak, damn. Appreciate that. It's a long time. It's almost like a month's worth of streams. Setting records. I don't know about that. Wait, does the watch streak count for the streams that were down?
hiya.
Personal records. PB is a PB. That's what they say. Don't think they were long enough to count. Oh, they have to be within a certain length?
よし 行くぞ はや
Now we're in them. I guess that would make sense.
Yes. 逃がさない
Might I play the attack up note after I did a what and a defense up note? Should just a defense attack. Jump. Fuck. I'm stuck in that animation for a decent amount of time. I think it's just worth to follow through than just spam jump. You're kind of just forced to tank hits in this run. It's getting harder to dodge the monsters as they become more mobile. Mizu's gonna suck so much, the Urgent.
はや 行くぞ
Yeah, I might have to get defense boosts and Divine Blessing maybe.
Yes.
We'll see though. I definitely don't want to grind, but I guess if it comes to it. Mushroom Answer on top. I mean, I get more
はや
max potions, I guess, but definitely rather have the Divine Blessing and the extra defense than more max potions. I'm just getting hit a lot. I'd rather just reduce the amount of damage I take overall than the amount I could heal. I know I'll get Centound. My favorite Monster Hunter Rise skill. Mushroom Mancer build gonna go crazy. No. No Mushroom Mancer ever. They're removing Mushroom Mancer in Rise in Wilds. They said it was too busted. Boo. Mushroom Mancer IRL. Just eat 30 unknown mushrooms you see out in the wild. Something's bound to happen, I guess. It won't heal you though, that's for sure. The 20 max potion build. Yeah, I think I'm good. What armor set even has Mushroomancer on it? That's so cool. I get carded because of fucking Rathalos, not even the monster I'm hunting.
しまった
What the fuck? And he leaves right at.
まだやれる
Sometimes I hate this game. A hit and run it was.
よし
Menace 2 runs in a row. I hate this guy. Rathalos is the worst kind of guy. That's why Rathian is the true flagship. Oh, Magnamalo is gonna go beat his ass.
気をつけろ
All fans of Rathian here? I wouldn't say I'm a Rathian fan. I've hated the first 2 iterations of Rathian. The other 3 aren't that bad. I'd tolerate it. Not the greatest fight.
仕掛けてく
Nor
れ
do I really care for the design that much. Chaos set? As in Chaotix armor? Make Mushroomancer decos. I think if I'm making any deco, it would be a defensive skill.
はや
Not Chaotix. So all those armors suck.
行くぞ
I mean, with this Sunbreak, you could also augment for them. For defense boost 7. Defense boost is good early game. The skill falls off in late game when your armor already has good defense stats that put you above like 1,000 defense. Once you're above 1,000 defense, defense boost is useless.
逃げたか
Even at like 900, you don't really need it. But it's good early. Out of random materials. Oh, only need 5 Tigrex Moz, 1 Anjanath Fang.
よし
Oh wow, this didn't take nearly as long for Toby's skulls. Monsters almost one-shot you. Well, like endgame monsters, yeah. It's because they're supposed to keep up with you. Wrath Magna Interfere. True. Although Toby had Agnozome and someone else, I think, and Nargacuga.
けろ
3 Anja plus Fangs. Yeah, that's not worth it. Seems pretty worth it. To grind like this? I can't get to his head. Yeah, Tigrex might need to get avoided, as he would just keep on hitting me off. I'm doing this for the until All-Mother. Sunbreak is probably impossible thanks to Gasmagorn, sadly. And I might need to make a special rule for rampages. The first rampage went well, but Apex Arzuros and Ibushi might not be possible. But until then, yeah, I tend to do everything like this. Bro, it's messed up how much HP Gorm has compared to literally everything else in Sunbreak. Like in Rise, Rachna has like 9k compared to All-Mother's 2 monsters combined 36k. Whereas in Sunbreak, I don't remember the second highest Key Quest monster health is. I'd imagine it's like 20, around 20k. Compared to Gasmagorm's 70k. Love the stream name, thank you. Try was my first game. It was my first game too. Try is my favorite as well. Try is the best Monster Hunter. Favorite hunt from Trier 3U? That's a tough. My favorite monster from mainline is Dire Morales. I like Dire Morales a lot. I also enjoy Magicris and Abyssal's hunt. Kurlpeko is great. Nibblesnarf. There's too many good ones. Yeah, you do have miniguns. But, I mean, you also have miniguns in All-Mother. Elchek. He's dead. Can you stay still? There you go. Cetus is also great. Elatrion. Try Elatrion's amazing. Too many good ones. Third gen probably had the most quality monsters across the board. I don't know why Toby took so long compared to this. I guess it wasn't that much longer. It was like 10 minutes longer, but still. Oh shit. What material is this? Marshmallow. Then Rise Toby is really tanky for no reason. I felt like I did Toby in my consumable only run. That's what I was trying to base off the monsters I'm doing this, but guess that's not gonna work. With 37k. So that's... So let me do the math. 8k, 8,000 minus 36,000. That's a 28k health difference. 37,000 minus 70. I think it's 1,000 Gosmic Grimace. That's a 34,000 health difference. Roughly the same. Do I keep the... No, I don't keep the blast. I literally only get one blast proc, and that equals to... And that's just 100, so... Range attack, 105. I wish I could use range attack. I guess I'll just get both of them Toby stuff. Yeah, that's true. You do have artillery in the fight. But they never think about the people that want to do Gasmagorm with only kunais or Palamutes, you know? Think about those people. Does Amatsu or Primo have more health? I think Amatsu has more, no? Is Amatsu the most health in the game? Unless it's an AR 300. The 300 more health. Damn. That's crazy. Hazard pre-mal is more. Look at that hazard. I guess that counts too. Regular pig mouse at 53k. Oh, so that's not even close to Gas Mega Worm. Hazard is 74. That's kind of crazy. I guess that makes sense, because that's like around Fatalis. Matsu's at 71. Then in 4-player, I imagine it's like 150. I have no clue where I'm going.
Hiya!
76k for both? I'll just believe somewhere between 70 and 80.
Ikuzo!
7 and 8. What's the head looking like? It's insane comparing 5th gen healths to 4th gen health even. Like, how do we go from, like, the highest health being... I don't even know who had the highest health in, like, 4U or GU. Crimson in 4U has, like, 18k, I want to say. 18k compared to World's Normal Fatalis
Hiya!
at, like, 70k. Spread 1 instead of spread 2. Still got the job done. Got to save some Zenny and crafting material. Isn't Shigaru 76? The normal one? The fuck?
Kuruzo! Yes!
But that's the hub quest. That's crazy. Is that more than World's Fatalis? Solo? World's Fatalis Solo is like... Forgot how much. $60K? Just a flat $60K? So Rise has multiple monsters 10K above World Fatalis? What the fuck? Well, I guess they need to keep up somehow. $66K. Yeah, that seems like a familiar number. Rise truly is the harder game. Honestly, Rise's endgame is harder. If you go to AR 300. Risen Shigaru can go up to 160. I feel like that's the same with Fatalis 4 player. $16 damage to the head? Wait, I'm back. These are crazy damage numbers. Can you keep your head down, please? Fatalis is more with 4. 171. Why is Fatalis more with 4 than a Rise monsters? Afflicted Rathalos goes up to 186k. Okay. Still, I feel like Risen Shigaru should go up higher. Because 4 Rise Hunters is, I feel like, more... dish out way more damage than 4 World Hunters, even with the artillery. Officially the hardest monster. Anomaly Risen at Shigaru has to have the most, right? A way to look up frontier items, huh? Sounds convenient. There's a site that has them all the frontier items. They could see what quests they are. I think the bot just looks up the site. It's more convenient, I guess. Wish I had that.
Yes.
Afflicted Rathalos has 199,800. Rathalos. Fatalis ain't got shit on Rathalos. Rathalos can tank so many cone breaths. The Jungle Tour quest? I mean, Velociprite should be spawned in now.
Yes.
Just the main quest reward, huh? Well, I guess. Yeah, I think they do drop. I feel like I remember getting them from GU. Some bones from GU Tour quests. Anomaly. Toby is near second at 192k. Nice. Gather spots, low chance. Guess it depends how many you need. If you need a lot of them, might as well. If you're in the quest. You just need to. Oh. You could probably just submit the Paw Pass right away. Let's go, he's eating again. Why do you have to pick your head up? Stop. I think that second one hit the head. Oh, nice. Anomaly Gold Rathian has less than normal Anomaly Rathian. Because why not? Are you sure you're looking at the same Anomaly tier?
Hiya!
234,000 HP. For real? The instructor does not stop yapping. How else will you know how to play the game?
Yes.
He's trying to give you tips. Like move with left analog stick. How do I not jump over him?
Hiya!
Rasa message used to be all in Japanese. My Rasa messages are still in Japanese. They don't probably say anything too important. Well, I guess that makes kind of sense. There's probably less dialogue in Forward than there is in Z Zenith. Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue. There's a shit ton of NPCs. Even some material in my game isn't translated. There's some stuff that are just still in just full Japanese names. Simply just read Japanese. I mean, I'm used to it, considering that I played all Portable Third and DOS in Japanese. Some quest descriptions aren't. Yeah, no quest description. All of them are in Japanese for me. Thank God for the Google Translate app. Where it's definitely wrong on multiple occasions, but you know, I get the gist. You know katakana. I wish I did. I wish that was the case. Unfortunately, I still have no clue what anything is saying. After all of these games I played in Japanese, not picked up on a single thing. Nor it definitely is impossible for me to learn anything that way. The only thing that I learned is that circle is good. X is deny. And that's not even a Japanese thing. Duolingo. Is Duolingo like actually helpful? Trying to learn letters or words, and it's alright. Makes sense. Learning characters and words. Gotcha. I'll listen to sub and say, holy shit, I know that sentence means. I've done that on multiple occasions. But not because I've learned from apps or anything. It's just because I've watched so many animes that sometimes I've just picked up on what some words mean, and sometimes I won't be paying attention. I was like, oh my god, I know what you said. Crazy. Hazard Vecana is 92k HP.
はや
Well done, but most suck. Guess that makes sense. Ow. But not the main way to study. I guess it's just good for refreshers now in certain words. And I guess, isn't it also like just easy to just pick up, do a few things, and then put down? It's also lessons that don't take too long. So I guess it has good purpose. Barely explains grammar at all. Well, that's not good. Like the most important part of learning a language is speaking it. I guess reading is just equally as important. Welsh Duolingo. That's interesting. The very few Welsh words I've heard within my life, it kind of seems hard to pronounce stuff in Welsh. They hit Watashi wa, and I'm like, okay. Listen, they only say Mugiwara so many times in One Piece, you're bound to pick up what it means. I've heard is that one town, long town name. Yep. Isn't that hard to say? Yeah, no, not complicated at all.
仕掛けてくる
You just shorten it. I feel like they shouldn't have shortened it.
逃がさない
Just be funny if they said the whole name every time. Well, kanji's a whole different thing. I've heard kanji's messed up because there's like pretty much anything for anything. Everything for anything. Wow, I did not predict where his face went at all. At least I hit it with a lunge.
Yes.
Which means sincerity. I don't even know where to begin to pronounce that word. Not enough vowels. Yeah, how isn't there a vowel until the fifth letter? No, sixth letter. No, fifth. NHK. I immediately thought of Welcome to the NHK. It's the name of a road? What's up? Why are they naming stuff such long names over there? How to welcome to the NHK too. I was like, what does the anime have to do with any of this? Article stuff to read. I heard switching like social media to like a different language can help, but turning it back off is a problem.
気をつけろ 逃げたか
He's still in the cave, what the? Thought he was leaving. Why was that your favorite? Is it funny to pronounce? It has 190,000 letters long. Who has time to think of this? By the time you write all of that out, a year will go by. What's the time to write that all out? That had to be a joke. Like you couldn't possibly... Oh wow, first tail cut. Just unironically do that. Detailing them makes 14. Well, why couldn't they just shorten it? Like they couldn't possibly thought that was a good idea. Or just make up something new, I don't know. You could just do something totally unrelated. Do what like scientists do sometimes with animals and name a frog a mountain chicken. It's 4 letters. See, why couldn't you just name it the shortened version, though? I feel like these people that just name these long-ass things are like... They're just shit posting. They have to be. World's first shit posters. Irrational fear of long words. That guy, that person, whoever did that, that's definitely a shit post. They woke up and chose violence. Otherwise, it's the shortened version. Yeah, but I'm saying the long version didn't need to exist ever. What's the health check? Oh, that's a lot of health left. $195 letters long. Even that's too long. See, like, why couldn't just the 190k word just be that from the beginning. It must suck being the person to write out that entire thing just for people to call it a 5-letter word. Shredding naming that protein for 5 years. Accent marks? That it does. I guess there's just E's and C's. There's a lot of E's and C's in that word. What the hell?
Yes.
Big 16. It's an important protein. The person who named it definitely wanted it to be. After writing all that out, it better have been. I wish self-improvement applied to the Palamutes as well. That would have been busted. It's the reason your muscles can stretch. Huh. It's only 20 letters. Oh yeah, only. Thought I was going to 4 for a second. How boring. Consider a word more than like 12 letters long. So looking like it's almost dead. Move eruptor. Photography. So you have to write that out every time you want to spell photography. Some languages are fucked. I guess English is also dumb with its rules.
よし はや
Which is literally just Manchester. Why would you have to spell Manchester a lot though? Is that a word you'd frequently use? Duolingo lessons? Why is that a frequently used word on Duolingo? And he's dead. Please don't cart me before I could kill you. Nice. I like how I get off the dog to carve. I always forget that you can just carve on your dog.
もらっていくぞ 取らせてもらう
Good afternoon, dragon. Ah, yes, there will be a lot of dragons I'll be meeting that specifically speak Welsh. A lot of Welsh dragons I'll be saying hello to in my lifetime. I mean, I guess I kind of get the city stuff, because I mean, if you're learning the language, I guess you'd want to go there one day, so. Have a dragon on their flag? I forgot about that. They do have a dragon on their flag. Level 14. Do they unlock anything? Or is it 15? Nope. What do I need for 9 lives again? Oh! 45. This I unlock at 15. It's not bad. Elemental attack up. 15 too. Okay. Get a few good stuff at 15. What does Rathul's gear look like? 100 melee. I wonder if raw is... I guess I'd go for just for raw, no? Unless I just stick with the elements, because I mean the elements, you only have 8, and this is only 10, so I don't know. What else is weak to fire, thunder here? Oh, Goss is probably weak to fire, right? Mizu, This means you're weak to thunder.
それ
I
で
don't
は
know.
また
Barry off. Is Barry off here? It's in the second page? I didn't even turn the page.
スタジオへようこ
Oh, there's the second page. Oh, there's Barry off. That's probably easy.
そまたどうぞ さあ始めようか
I love Japan.
ご覧あれバイ
Nihongan deski desu. Those are pretty frequently used words. I feel like I've heard pronounced a lot of different ways in Japanese. Close enough. Congrats on your Japanese. Thank you, thank you. I know I've been studying for many years now. AKA I watched one too many anime. I know I'm practically fluent, actually. I've tricked you all. Alright, wait. Before I go, I want to get a second opinion on this 500% thumbnail. I think most of it's fine, but I don't know if... Do you think Nergigante is... Does he blend in too much with the background? I can't tell. He seems like muddy. I don't know. Or do you think the drop shadow and the blur is fine? I don't know, he just seems so like... Is it just me? He's too small? This was taken in game. This is actual size. Does it blend a bit? I don't know how I would make him pop more other than making him really bright. Unless I just try to make him go into a different environment. Which requires me to make a whole new thumbnail. Is Narf clickbaiting? No. Never. I don't think it's a bit bad. Maybe I'd desaturate the background a little. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably change it to 500%. To 5,000%. That he's just gonna look just orange. Deep fried Nergigante. Yeah, pretty much. Nergigante is the play for mon. Are you saying I'm clickbaiting because Nergigante doesn't show up? Listen, they don't need to know that. He's the second most recognizable world monster. It keeps them in suspense, you know? They're like, oh my god, when does Nergigante show up? And he never shows up, and that's the funny part. Silhouette could work? No, I don't think silhouette would work. Also, Nergigante is like the only monster that actually sits still in its idle animation. I tried to do Rathalos, and he was just turning his head left and right. be deep frying his children. I guess both. That's why it's clickbait. You get the premise though. That's not that bad clickbait. I think I might have done worse. Potentially, I've done worse. Did have you not seen my first randomizer video thumbnail? Or the second, or the Iceborne randomizer video thumbnail? They both are clickbait. HR 5 to 7. Nice. Whatever works, whatever works. That video should be out Friday. Yeah. I just have to do the thumbnail. It's pretty much rendered. Only 493 ranks to go. I believe in you. You can do it. Volcano when you even touch Iceborne. I mean, I did Fatalis in the first randomizer video. And I didn't even randomize Iceborne monsters in there. Don't remember offhand. So the first one was Fatalis in it, and it said low rank with an arrow pointing at it. And then my second one was Raging Brachydios and Furious Rajang looking at my hunter that says first quest with 2 arrows pointing at them. Was Frostfang even in the death list? Yes, he was. He was in the quest with Elatrion. It was pretty scary. Raging Brachy wasn't in it, but normal Brachy was a pretty big threat. And Kushala was an asshole, so honestly that thumbnail is pretty not clickbait actually. Regular Brachy might have as well been Raging. That thing was scarier than Raging, to be fair. That's it though. Thank you for the feedback. I didn't know if it was just me. Has to be the Overwatch one, Sniper Monkey. You got what you received with that one. What else? I feel like I've also done just as bad, or just no, they're pretty fine. The rest are good. The randomizer ones are good. No SNS in the Deathless run, but it's in the thumbnail. Okay, how? You're not analyzing the thumbnail that much when you're clicking on a video. Clickbait isn't too bad. There's a lot worse out there. If it gets the premise across, sure. The hardest quest in Rise showing G rank in the thumbnail. Not even Rise. That's GU. But G rank in the title. I don't even know if that. I think they added another hardest quest in Rise after that video. I don't remember. I've never clickbaited even once. Low rank Fatalis existed. Video title when I search Wilds. That's not a Capcom video, it's Monster Hunter Wilds. The biggest Wilds concerns you have. 2 easy armor sets, weapons, and more. Sounds like they played the game already. 5k damage with Sword and Shield. I cooked with that one though. Come on. The Pogging Rathalos goes hard. Thank you. I drew that myself. That one's also clickbait. I just shitted on both games. I want to see red arrows. I don't like the red arrows. I like the arrows that I have. I like the black and white arrows. I don't like red. Those ones are annoying. Pog Rathalos should be an emote. If I get more slots, maybe. Do I even have the file? I posted on Twitter before, so I can just get it back. I don't know if I have the file anymore. Pog. Oh, I do have it. Oh, that's crazy. Maybe if I get more slots, but I still have 2 other of my Huntress emotes that still need to get posted if I ever get 2 extra slots. So that's probably not happening anytime soon. Sneak Goku in every thumbnail. It's just those pictures with the big ass circle and the arrow pointing at something, and just Goku's off to the right. That would be hard though to hide Goku. It's pretty easy to spot. Goku at the bottom right. Yeah, so the time of the video just covers him. The Pokemon thumbnail video? What one? Behind the runtime in the bottom right. What Pokemon video did I clickbait? Emerald Struggle video. How is that clickbait? I did that. I only use Struggle. Unless are you saying because it was the starters? It was the first fight, which I couldn't do. But 99% of the rest of the game I did. Struggle can't be in all 4 slots in base game. I made it work. That's why you just mod the game, to do it. I did not lie. That challenge run broke me. That Elite Four was a fucking nightmare. Exactly, it was clickbait. My fault. I didn't do one fight. A singular fight. All struggle, which would probably have been the easiest fight. Do you even need to win that fight even? Moemon alone. That wasn't clickbait though. That was I played Moemon. I regret that though. Which fight? The first, not the Zigzagoon fight. Your rival fight. Where's the No, it's the Zigzagoon fight, right? Yeah, Zigzagoon's before your rival. The fight before you enter the first town. I had to enter the first town in order to get the to go to the Poke Center to get the CDs, the HMs. It's not required. Rival fight is. Do you fight your rival before the first town in Emeralds? No, right? Don't think you need to beat Zigzagoon. So I could have just fainted and then justified it. But who cares? I beat four trainers in a row with only struggle. Amatsu thumbnail has 2 Amatsus. Yeah, because one stretched was just... It hit him too much. So I just put 2. Double Amatsu fight would go hard. You know how many projectiles would be in that fight? How much visual clutter it would have? You have to talk to your rival after getting the starters? 2 Amatsu clickbait. My fault. I'm sorry, I didn't mod my Nintendo Switch the second the update came out to have 2 Amatsus. The Frontier video isn't too bad. What's clickbait about the Frontier video? It's my Huntress and then Shantin, which I hunt, and Jean d'Arc Palico armor, which I show in the video. Dodging every lightning disc sounds impossible, yeah. Double the amount of discs, double the amount of tornadoes, double the amount of whirlwind attack thing. Can't believe this streamer clickbait. My bad. I'll just, from now on, not even make thumbnails. I'll just use the snapshots YouTube gives me. That's it. Yep, that's where she's from. That's my Frontier Huntress. That's, I guess that's my main hunter now. The Conquest Time intro for Shantin. A black screen with no title. Every video will be a surprise. Surely that would go well. And then I title it, click and find out, lol. Low rank is too easy thumbnail is clickbait. How? It just says quest complete over and over again. With impact font text. Yeah, I'll make the thumbnail repeat the title. Is playing during the Shanten fight. Wait, I think I remember that without listening to it. It's Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Archie's, and no, not Archie. It's the Team Aqua guy. I think his battle theme. Fuck, what's his name? Right, Archie's Magma? Archie's Aqua? Who's the Magma guy? Maxi. Yeah, I think it's their OST if I remember correctly. I need more background OSTs. I feel like I reuse a lot of the ones that I already use, unless I just overthink it and no one actually cares. You didn't use Mizu armor in the video. My fault. My bad. I had Mizu armor at the time of the thumbnail taking place. Usually use her banger, so it's fine. I don't know if it just gets too repetitive. I want to make like... I need to get like a folder that just has all of them in it. I keep on re-downloading them. Over Pokemon. Pokemon, Xenoblade, Mario Kart, Gravity Rush, and Smash Bros. And Kirby. Those are like the main ones I'd pull through. And Sonic sometimes. Actually, no, Sonic a lot of times. I've used Windmill Isles a lot. And I've used a few Souls, but it's mainly for a few seconds. How long have we been sitting here nitpicking thumbnails? I don't know, a bit. Sadly, doesn't have clickbait yet. Yeah, no, because I mean, it doesn't need to have it. Clock Tower from Marvel vs. Capcom. Have the worst clickbait. Yeah, I should have had, for my Deathless Randomizer, 2 circles around both Joe and Seething Basil, and then red arrows pointing at them. And then have the text outlined with red boxes with arrows pointing at each of them. I've at least introduced, like, one or two new OSTs that I use for videos. But I think I'm running out of franchises to pull from at this point. I really want to use Toho OSTs so bad, but I don't know if they're safe to use. There's so many times where I'm like, I've been like, I just want to put it in. Surely it hasn't been 5 months since the Deathless Randomizer, right? Sadly, yes. I completed it like in the beginning of February. Time, man. I hate time. So no one misses the arrow. The arrows pointing the arrows to pointing the arrows to pointing the arrows. It's an infinite loop. You didn't use Wrath Armor and Greatsword in my bad. Should be Teoshra, but the VOD counts grows so those the size. Be even longer since the Deathless Randomizer, like 2.5 months ordeal. Oh yeah, also I can't use Cuphead music. The one time I used Cuphead music, they split they split my revenue on that video. Fuck Cuphead. My bad. Approaching 9 months, damn. You'll be Mega Banette soon. Cuphead is on their shit. I didn't think it was that bad because that one Souls YouTuber that does all those challenge runs uses Inkwell Isle theme all the time. I was like, oh, this will be perfect. They're like, no. Backlogs, no. Yamfa? Street Fighter music okay? I don't know. The Street Fighter Monster Hunter World theme got my VODs, and the VODs were muted on Twitch. So I don't know if Street Fighter music is okay. I would assume so, because a lot of people use Ken's theme, though, in a lot of videos. Bravery Default. I don't know, it's kind of hard to find ones that are good for the video. Because I like ones that aren't, like, too fast, but, like, are just the right enough pace. It also needs to, like, match the mood. I don't know. Honestly, it's the hardest part of editing. Is just trying to find OSTs and stuff to match what goes with what. Also, I just hate doing audio in general. Audio sucks. Easily the worst part of editing. Yeah, Ken and Giles' theme is used a lot. Animal Crossing is good, but I feel like there's rarely any time in my videos to use it. Look up that person's name is and see if you like it if you're looking for something new. Who? The Bravery Default? I mean, you can usually just tell it by going into the description and seeing if it has the thing on it. Old Monster Hunter Cat song. Yeah, I'll just play that through the entirety of every video from now on. Yeah, Guilty Gear music's safe. I've only used Strive music once, but I've used Xrds multiple times. But yeah, Strive's is fine. Honestly, most vocals I think are fine. Music, just strange. Because I'm pretty sure Metal Gear Rising music's fine to use too. Which is interesting, because I feel like the people who are sing the song would be on their stuff. Guilty Gear music, it does go hard. It's my favorite video game soundtrack. Best video game soundtrack. Disaster of Passion, and Love Thy Human Self. Those are great. Love the Subhuman Self is awesome. My favorite's probably Extras. Or Symphony's great too. There's a lot of good ones. It's just necessary discrepancy. Too many. I like all of them. Besides Gold Lewis's theme. Kiss of Death. That's like the only one I don't like. P5 is okay. I've used Persona 5 twice. Once in the Kunai video and once in the beginning of the Deathless Randomizer. Sato's theme is great, especially the ending. Extras is sick. Bro, Extras is crazy that that's sung by one person. The screamo part and the singing part is by one person. That made me like the song even more. Problem with Persona fans is Persona is Persona fans. True. Persona fans are something. Persona is good though, and it's music.